Good morning. Getting myself started a little bit. To restart it a third time. Hello! How are you doing? Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hello there. Taking a break? Not having too much luck at the moment. You seem like you had a couple of good games while I was in there earlier. Alright. Where did Steam go? Steam is okay. Clara's housewarming is in a couple of days and I'm gonna have to go attend that. I think we're good. Are we good? Are we okay? Let's see if we can get in. The matches are fine. We won all of our 10 and 100 times so far. So not all bad. Nice. How's the team going? You said you won your team won the first set? How many sets are there for Splatfest? It ends today. It lasts till 7 PM today, so it's going to be going on for some time. So it's just the weekend and then it's over. Who's winning at the moment then? You said you won the first round, the first set, I think you said. Team Love is winning by 0.64. Team Fame is behind by 1.65. Is it that close? It seems like it's really close. So anyone could win it at this point then. Fame is not ever going to win, super far behind. There is no one on that team. Which team are you on? Money, Fame, and Love. Are you Money? Or are you Team Fame?
Don't you just wanna sing just like me? And my clothes, yeah, I know they're amazing. My story is a velveteen dance.
You know what? I was about to say I could jump onto your Discord and chat for a bit, but... Hi, camera. We'll see how we go, because it could be dead. I haven't even checked how many people are online at the moment. Team Love has like 100 players, Team Money has 80, and Team Fame has 30! That is not balanced! Not real numbers, just saying these are how the teams are right now. There's a lot more people on Love and really no one on Fame. Did you get to pick? You get to pick your team, don't you, when you start out? It's been about 10 hours or more. I've not had one game with Team Fame. Wow. I might have to change the album. We should turn the music down a lot if we're going in the game, but... I would like to have something pleasant to listen to for everyone else. What do we got? Something pleasant. What is something pleasant? God, it's already turned down so much. Turn it down even more. Is that quiet enough? That's quiet enough. Dan Abadan, save the playlist, please. People normally pick majority rules, which is no fun to me. Have love in your life, you lack money, and the word runs on money, not love, hopes and dreams. People pick Fame due to Fry. That's about it. I just want Fry to win. Wait, and that's not happening. No love for Fry? I'm eating a little bit of a snack before we jump in, because I don't want to be caught eating if I do actually run into someone. Oh, what we'll have to do too. So, I've been having a ton of issues yesterday. Things not loading, game not loading, stuff breaking. I spent half a grand on a hunting cart and thought I'd permanently broke that. So, at the moment, with my track record, there's like a 10% chance we log in and have to reboot the game because something hasn't worked right. I might just jump in your Discord. Worst case... No, go back up. I want some happy chiptune. I'll jump in your chat. Worst case, I'll just be toggling mute between TeamSpeak and Discord here. Still a bit loud, but it's fine. Alright. More grinding. I think we're okay? Alright. First things first, chat box. Load, please. /PvP. Chat box. Walk style 3. Second test. Inventory. Let's take a jacket off first. So, I think I've figured out what breaks certain parts of the game. I'm gonna tab out again here. Alright, I think we're good. We're loaded in. Game is running okay. Second test. Bags. We have bags. Look at us go. Third test, and the one that broke last time, and I'm saving this for last because I have a hunch on how it works. Oh, it feels a bit stuttery. Probably because VOC is playing. We'll cut VOC in a short bit. Horse. I hear hooves. We have a complete horse. Look at that. The right bridle and everything. You're not missing a single piece. Maybe waiting longer does help. Look at that. Hey. So, small confession. I completely dropped the ball a little bit here. You've got the wrong main. Okay, not completely loaded in. Try again. Yeah, get your head on. Small confession, I ran into some people the other day and completely got caught with my pants down and dropped any form of accent or character design. I ran into them with the map open because I was trying to put a waypoint down, and I hear, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and I immediately just reply like, oh, good lord, is everyone okay? Without even thinking about the fact I'm playing a different character. It's fine with Claudette, because Claudette is kind of just me. I can get away with just speaking out loud, but I wanted Ruby to have a bit of a Cockney British accent, and just spoke. I was just like, hello, good day, normal talk. Dropped the ball a little bit in that regard. So, I gotta be a little more careful running into people. Gotta be on my ball, on the game. Poor Claudette got abandoned. Not entirely. Claudette's gonna go to Cora's housewarming on the 15th. So, 15th, I think is it 8 PM? Cora Conrad's got a housewarming up at Strawberry. Pardon me. It should turn out now. Elections in Red Rock. Let's have a look at the news.
Hello.
So, we are specifically not attending Cora's housewarming, but Claudette is. Claudette's still here. She still plans to have a lot of things happen. I found out that there's going to be a small revision to Claudette's long-term plans. So she was going to buy a house in Rhodes, except that I only get one residential and one business property. I only get one residential and one business. If I make 3 characters, one of them has a house and one of them has a business, the third character has nothing. So I need to rethink, because I'm happy with Ruby living at her business location, but I need to think about where Ruby's business location is going to be. So I'm rethinking whether or not I buy a house for Claudette at all. Claudette's probably going to sadly turn into just popping up for social events and me saying hello whenever something happens. Like, I'll go to the horse races with Claudette probably. Although that could end up not happening too. Apparently Ruby's collecting expensive horses already. The Palomino is going to cost me 300. Is it Palomino? Palomino? I don't know. It's going to cost me a lot. But I also had I had a property, like a residential property for Ruby that I didn't mind as well, which was northwest of Annesburg. It's a run-down little shack with a ton of keep out signs, which I thought was very fitting. But Claudette's not permanently shelved, she's still gonna come back out for bits and pieces here and there. And she still has stuff keeping her tied to the boat too. She's gotta go pick up a jacket. I gotta close VOC, I think, but she's got stuff she needs to do. Let's have a look at the news. National Bank with negotiable loans. Tempting. It's 4 PM Eastern Standard, so it's 1 PM my time. On 2 days from now, 1 PM. I'll have to remember. Bounty hunters looking to hunt down dangerous criminals in the county. Red Rock is looking to bring in a select few to hunt down criminals on the run.
Well, how's it
Oh, right. If you wish to assist law and help bring in these criminals, reach out to your local sheriff. There was one here about wolves. Whereabouts was it? Oh yeah, the Donkey Derby! Claudette would definitely be at the Donkey Derby. The North American Horse Racing Association is having the first ever Donkey Derby. In 7 days' time at the Strawberry Stables. Re-entry racetrack is up now at the Strawberry Stables. So, Claudette will be going to that. I'm really looking forward to actually seeing how horribly those donkeys do. There was one about wolves. I swear, I saw a poster about being paid to hunt wolves near Strawberry. Tasca Press, Andrew Calhoun, the Telegram station employee, won't let me reply. I'd love to meet. I'll be around tonight at 8 to 10. Just put up a poster if you won't let your telegram. I wonder if there's actually occasionally bugs, because I couldn't send one to Dr. Grant. When I went to ask him for a loan, it rejected my request. Evelyn Sinclair. Oh, so there's something else too. Incidentally, I think the group I ran into last night were all brand new players. It's awesome to see, actually. Oh, Andrew Calvin Reporter. That is such a nice design logo. I know the name Calhoun, I swear. Okay. And the newsletter will be a PDF. I don't think I can open that. Not at the moment. So... Today, I'm not going to be planning too much today. It is more or less just going to be hunting, getting a cart out, hunting. I might go up near Annesburg. See how we go. I could always cash in a couple of hunts in this area for now. Let me cut the music, actually. We spent $600 on a hunting cart, and it gave us no end of grief yesterday. It was abysmal to use. I broke it 3 times. Every time I managed to fix it, because it seems like it's pretty malleable until it's full. And then you can permanently break it until you relog. And I mean properly close the game and reopen it. What I've figured out is that so the horse have a despawn distance, where the horse is still in the game world, but it's not your horse anymore. It loses its name. If I walk a certain distance away from this horse, it'll stop having a name and just become a Missouri Foxtrotter, a generic horse. With my exact saddle and bridle, mind you, but generic horse all the same. It'll be scared of me, it'll run away from me, I won't be able to tame it, I won't be able to bond with it. Same thing with the cart. That's a 3-star buck. However, the cart is like a house. It's like on the map almost near permanently. But it still seems to despawn at the same distance. The cart will remain in the world. It'll have your name on it. But it will lose all of its cargo. The cargo is what disappears when the cart leaves that vicinity. you can fix it by putting anything else in the cart. And what I think happens is your computer's local cache tells the server, it has this many things in there, please. And then the server updates and goes, oh yeah, it did, didn't it? Which is why, when it's full, and you leave the distance the cart despawns the cargo in, you can't put anything else in there, and it's permanently bricked until you restart the game and clear your local cache of the cart. A bit of tedium. The easy solution is never leave your cart. Take it with you. If you're a bit lazy like me, just leave one space in there so that if it does break, you can put a little bird in there. And if it breaks again, you can put the other little bird in there. Hopefully. That's something else I do want to test today, actually, is whether or not I can fit 10 birds or if it's 5 birds. If it's 5 birds, I'll just have to cater to that. In vanilla, it's birds count for 1 unit, and deer, coyote, wolves count for 2. Large pelts from gators and... That's a donkey. Oh. I don't know. Oh, there they all are. I'm not going to be able to get them out of the river, though. Not in the dark, either. What are you all doing? I don't even know where the buck went. The 3-star buck is just probably gone. What a mess of animals you lot are. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure I'm basically full up on my saddlebags too, so we'll have to go empty those in St. Denis anyway. I hate that freeze frame. It's been doing that for the last 30 hours. All of today and yesterday, whenever I shoot, it freezes the game. Obviously, with a lock like that, you're not going to hit anything. On the bright side, you usually don't flub a shot you miss by so much. God. Either swim across or run over. Yeah, there you go. That guy's got the right idea. Where's the 3-star? I just flat missed that. Good lord. I can't see! That's in its arse. Oh, I give up. Are you actually dead? Wasted 5 rounds in your general direction and the arse shot took you down? There's no way you're still 3 stars. Where'd you go? Did you drown? I think probably drowned. If it went down, it's gator food. Ain't not much I can do about that. I shouldn't be hunting at night anyway. Not here. Hard to see. Welcome in. I'm gonna have a crack at the name. Ayo Kadara. There's a U in there. Ayo Kadara. How are you doing today? We'll see if the buck's over by the lake. He's probably in the area still somewhere. Ooh, he brought me a hot chocolate. Nice and fresh. I need to go check Trixie in with the stables too. Why do I keep loading one in when I put the gun away? I don't need to cycle the boat every time. Let's see if I'm any better of a shot in the moonlight here. I just want a couple before I head off to Saint Denis. Bit of money for the road. Speaking of money for the road, I need to buy myself more tinned strawberries. Those things are nice. Peaches too, but I forget where we get canned peaches from. It's either Blackwater or here. Got shot. Are you down? No. I'm surprised with a shot like that you aren't bleeding out. I'm gonna leave it. At least we didn't drop frames that time when I took the shot. I'll take a 2-star. I forget what 2 stars pay out, but better than $10. Also, the bits we gotta go sell at Saint Denis too. Those little rodents sell for like $10 too. A 1-star deer is $8. A 1-star doe, rather, is $8. A 2-star rodent is $12. Something to consider when you can take 2 of them back to the butcher every time. Some birds sell for 12 to 15. I don't know why I'm seeking out a second deer. Sometimes there's a 3-star over here in the field. No such luck. Oh well. I'll turn this in. Hopefully we get like 20 or something for it. I know the 3 stars go anywhere between 38 and 45 for some reason. I really want to ask one of the devs or one of the staff if they know how the dice roll works on the money. As it prints out in the logbook, you get a little printout. It'll say the base value, and then you've got odds of certain value. So but the odds seem to be what it pays out at the butcher. That's the part I don't get. So I don't know if money is what you get in pieces, and then the odds is what you get at the butcher. I'd like to know. Alright. I'll go shopping here at the goods store before we leave. Let's find out what a 2-star gives. and 38. And if I open up here, you'll see animal deer, money 25 with odds of 45. We got 38. Extra is what it pays out. And this is where I don't actually know how that math system works. Money of 25 seems to be the flat going rate for deer. With odds of 45, we got 38. Maybe that's a min-max system and it's somewhere in the middle. I do like fish false there at the end though. That's my favorite piece of data from that.
Knocked the street right down on my house.
Ain't nothing you can do.
Got some canned strawberries for the road. Closed. Car closed.
Good lord, you've a bizarre look, and that's a
Dear
bottom
Robert's too
fact.
sick to work again, but folks said they seen him a regular.
Alright, we're gonna go hunting near Annesburg with the cart. The cart's probably at a lot more risk of being destroyed over there, but... need to figure out if I do run a business, I need to figure out where. I pin Ruby for more of a Grizzlies kind of person. Grizzlies East seems like it'd be a great place for home. And that's where this shack over here would also be quite lovely. This is the one I was... This one is the one I was thinking of buying. With all the keep out signs. But... I'll have to go house shopping. I wouldn't mind sticking out perhaps in the Heartland somewhere. But we're going to be saving for quite a while with some of these properties. And then, well, on top of all of that, you just have to take into account too. Oh, can I get the property at Aurora's Basin? Ooh, okay, I could live in Aurora's Basin. Pretty central on the map. You could get east and west from there. I know the shack, because that's where I basically live in Red Dead Online. It's not super fancy, but you know, when you're buying real estate, location, location, location. Can't just pick a place you like, especially when it's your business. We're heading north. See, I should have put a waypoint down because I knew we wanted to go to Saint Denis and you've taken me north somewhere. Where's XP? +5. I need to figure out how Trixie's doing her XP. I've got a long way to go. And I need to figure out sort of how to gimmick that. I just want to grind out a bit of XP for Trixie. Because I want to get her some training. I get the feeling just leading her around, just taking her by the lead and walking her around town would probably be a great way to get some XP. It's slow. Okay, so... From what I can tell, XP is doled out at time spent with horse. The longer you spend with the horse, the more XP you get. So, if that's true, then... Get out of the river, please. We don't want to be with the gators. Just because you're scared of a snake does not mean you need to walk into gators' mouth. Stop it. In vanilla, to continue my thought, in vanilla, you get XP for doing anything with your horse. You get XP for feeding your horse, for patting your horse, you get XP for riding the horse occasionally. You get bonding with your horse super quickly in vanilla. In this, it seems to be based on like a time period, every 5 minutes or so. Bonus means that the longer you spend with your horse, the more faster it will level up. Downside, it still takes forever to do that. Abby! Welcome in, how are you doing? How was your stream? I actually didn't see you online. Good lord, we've almost been live for an hour ourselves. Uh-oh, Saint Denis giving me trouble. We'll take Trixie to the stables. We'll find out how she's doing for levels. And Sola too! I missed both of our streams. How are you both doing? Welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is BordBrain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. You have chosen, or been chosen, to witness to some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch. I'm gonna have to put all the scuff stuff into its own folder. It's just strewn about my sources just have them scattered throughout. It's good, we're just chugging through the maze playthrough. How far have you got today? Just building an entire village, normal biking stuff, you know. Jason Click Xbox. I deciphered it, I think. Welcome in. Off you go. Horses. How are you doing? 565465. We're halfway there. She has 280 experience, so do we need 600 to fully level her up or something? I'm actually worried it's gonna be 1,000, but my math... I did the math. If I get 5 XP every 10 minutes, then by that math, it would take 33 hours to level up Trixie, which isn't correct, I'm sure of it. We've got 280 so far. How long have we had you? I must have put in... Aye. So, just thinking... If we're at 280 XP... How long was I playing yesterday? 20 XP an hour seems more reasonable. But I even think that's slow for how quickly we've earned. It has to be faster than that, because I didn't have Trixie out the whole time I was playing yesterday. So, could be 40 or 50 XP an hour. In that case, we should have Trixie to 1,000 XP within under 10 hours. Which is way more reasonable than 33. there need to down the queen and then we're done with the playroom? Are you prepped for the queen though? Or are they if you're taking magic into the queen fight? There's a lot of choices you get now for builds. Just thinking that could be dangerous. The queen fight or having a horse is pretty dangerous. I don't know, I've never really liked horses. I was never a horse girl. But look, if anything's gonna convince me I might be, it's this game. Sometimes you buy a horse and it's a real shitter and it throws you off every time it even sees the moon come out behind a cloud. It's just like, oh my god, run away! Kicks you in the face. Runs off. Shits in your bed. Calls your names. And then sometimes you buy a really nice horse, like Trixie here, who's so well behaved it's not even funny. She's just a little shy. She gets a little worried around snakes still, but she doesn't bolt for the hills and throw me off and do all those other things that Arizona... Admittedly, Arizona's been pretty nicely tempted too. It's all my horses in the vanilla game that are shitters. Did we sell the deer? Oh, we did too. Right, the pelt trader should be open. The thinking part could be dangerous. For me, yeah. Just started messing with magic. You made a staff of protection. I've seen people using the staff of protection with regular weapons. Like they have the staff basically on cooldown, smash down a sphere of protection bubble, and they just get back out their sword and shield and go at it. Which seems like a decent combo if you don't mind the extra space being used up. I've not really seen people using a lot of the... Oh, hang on. You gotta come with me. I've not seen people using a lot of the necromancy or fire and frost magic stuff though. Bye! +1 for being in a simulation. Crazy guys preaching on the streets of Saint Denis. Could you imagine? Crazy guy preaching on the streets of Saint Denis about Red Dead Redemption being a simulation. That in itself is entertaining enough, but if you ever saw an NPC pop out of existence, you would just latch onto that like, see, it's all fake. Everyone else would just have to play along like, what NPC? We didn't see an NPC disappear, don't be silly. You're being silly. Stop talking about that. I need to get these things out. Give me... Oh, I'm full. Okay. So... Can I move that across? No. We are... Actually, my saddlebags are overloaded quite significantly here. So I'm gonna have to sell the meat in the morning. Antlers in the morning. We got the pelt trader here, though. So we'll get rid of these. No. Oh, I should have tried selling them in the menu. Just dumped them all on the floor here. Pretty much what you do. Smash the circle down and then switch to melee. You made an Ember Staff. Is that the fire one? It happened in New Orleans once. A guy preaching about simulation theory. Or NPCs disappearing in the street. I'd be worried if people have NPCs disappearing in the street. But crazy people, they're a dime a dozen. Don't have any pelts to sell. Both! Alright. That's all my pelts. Give me something out of your saddlebags here. I want... Ooh. Has that been cooked? No, I don't think that's been cooked. Can I take all 3 of those? No. Take 2. How many can I sell from the menu? 1, 2, 3. Can we get all 4? Let's go! We didn't have to put any on the ground. The last pelt. The feather shouldn't weigh anything. 0.1. I can't take the atlas, can I? No. So my inventory has a stack limit. And I'm pretty sure antlers stack too high. Which means I can't take extra antlers. Even though I have the carry capacity for them down here. I'm pretty sure I can only carry 2 antlers by stack. Whereas the saddlebags can take all 4. Quirks like that? See, I would love to know a small quality of life change for the server. It's a look. I can't be making requests or demands, but if there was anything I could politely ask for, it would be how much does the stack weigh, how much does the item weigh, and the stack limit in the UI. Because at the moment it's sorted by pure number. I have 97 rounds in my Cattleman revolver, so that's at the top every time. 58, 17, 10, 8, 5, 3, 2. If it was sorted by weight, or there was an option to sort by weight, I would be much happier, because then I'd know what's taking up inventory size. Or, even if it's not sorted by weight, if I could see how much a thing weighs. So I'm pretty sure every one of these uncooked big game weigh like a whole pound or something. Ooh, we can drop them away. I've got 32 of the things over here. That's going to take so long to sell. I've got 10 cooked ones on me. 10 roasted pork, too. And sure, like, it doesn't tell me how much the lantern weighs, but I know if I drag this over here, it's going to be 15.6. If I drag it back, it's going to be 13.6, because that weighs 2. This weighs half. That's 14.1. This weighs 0.1. I can find out how much things weigh, but just having like a little number somewhere visually to identify, like, oh, that weighs 40 pounds, you know, like that's 40 pounds of beef right there, and that's good to know why I'm overloaded. I'd like to know how much an apple weighs, actually. How much does a single apple weigh? 2.2. Single apple weighs 0.2. Teeth? I don't know. The teeth weigh half each. Hang on. One tooth weighs 0.05. Wow. And the frog? The frog weighs 0.05 too. You could go collecting frogs for quite a while before you run out of carry capacity. What about strawberries then? They're 0.05 as well. We should sell the strawberries to the farmer's market. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to make anything with them. No, make strawberry milk. I would buy strawberry milk off of you. I know strawberry milk gets a bad rep, but I like it. I don't think we're going to have the technology to do banana milk, but, you know, hey, also a good favourite of mine. I basically drink anything but chocolate milk. I say that, I've got a hot cocoa here. That's my chocolate milk. We're gonna need to go to the bank soon. What time is it? I also need to be, like, ready to go with my half attempt at a Cockney British accent for Ruby 2. Hey! Get back here! God, these controls suck! Okay, we did it. I pressed W and it took me like half a football field, but we turned around. Are you the farmer's market guy?
How do you do?
You're the gatherer trader.
Working 3 jobs to stay in the city now.
Can't do nothing
I
about
figured
that.
as much.
Anyway, let's be going.
Your daddy didn't teach you how to feed your family, huh?
What do we do for the night? Cook. That's what we do. How much can we cook? We've got 10 cooked beef on us. I need to go fill up the water. I'm gonna eat a pork. Drink a water. Eat the other pork.
Hello.
Hello. We have... Should probably go... That's just 2 bits of bird, isn't it? Gamey bird and then gamey meat, and then we'll go to the water later. Got time to kill.
Hello.
Gotta wait till the sun rises before the shops open. It's a bad move coming here as dusk. Alright. Let's go fill up the water. Bit of salt water never kill anyone so long as we cook it.
Hello there.
Hello. Is that true? Can you boil salt water or is it still salty? Can you make salt water drinkable by boiling it? You need a desalination plant, don't you? Like a super fine filter. At least. I'm so used to the idea of boiling water to make it drinkable, I just forgot salt water probably isn't part of that system. It's fine. We'll pretend this is a big lake. Look, there's trees on the other side. See? Big lake. Very big lake. Dab of Fate, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Oh, you know what would be another quality of life thing? So there's a contextual listing for how much carry capacity you have, but it seems to only show up when you overload. If I put this in? Okay, no, it showed up then. Does it show up now? That seems wrong. 10 of these should not weigh a pound. How much do they weigh? 12 and a half? 10 of these weigh a pound? That's insane. Knowing how much saddlebag carry capacity you have would be nice. A lot more numbers. I like numbers on screen. I like seeing things and being like, oh, I've got that many. I'm a bit of a nerd, I know. We got lucky. We got a fresh bottle of water. Okay. High rolling. We got 2 natural 20s. 2 fresh bottles of water in a row. 3 fresh bottles of water in a row. I'm buying a lotto ticket tonight. There we go. We got dirty water. Two dirty water. We got 3 clean bottles of water in a row. I will go buy a lottery ticket. I actually don't know what the odds are, but it seems like a genuine 50-50. Could be weighted 40-60 and I wouldn't know. 6 clean bottles of water. We've got 4 clean bottles of water out of this lot. Five clean bottles of water. We had 8 bottles empty. We got 6! 7, no, we must have got 5. We started with 2. 6, 7, 8, 9. Did we have 9 bottles of water empty? Doesn't seem right. Hello, doggy.
That's a hell of a horse you got there.
Well, you certainly stand out dressed like that.
Not bad. I swear we
Yes?
started with 2 and got 6 fresh bottles of water, which is such a high roll that's not even funny. Where's the farmer's market? Is it in here? Farmer's market and the gatherer trader are next to each other, so you're the farmer's market guy.
Got you a little something to eat, huh?
I have never found a farmer's market to actually function on the map. I think they're broken.
Hello.
There's one in Blackwater and he doesn't work either. Or maybe I just don't have access to them. That's the other thing I sometimes don't know, is whether or not it does work and I'm just not allowed. Because that's always an option. I mean, if you go into chat here, you've got... what is it? Remove item there. Parentheses, stuff. There's definitely stuff that's got a... There's a permission system in place. I would not be surprised if I just can't access certain things. I mean, the most basic way to show that off would be to go to a property that I don't own. Water on the floor! Oh no. Quickly. Drink a water. Would you like an empty bottle?
呢位太太你好嘛？
How you living?
There we go. Good. The other day you got Demon with a Discord soundboard. She thought you had a ducks to her stream. No. I added goose to her stream. God, I got a knot in my hair. I gotta go get my hair sorted tomorrow. Ooh. There we go. There's the knot. I found the knot in my hair that's been driving me insane for the last week. Got it. Okay, we're good. Alright, we have... apple. Give me the brush. Use the brush. And an apple for you. There you go. There's a duck sound on Discord you can play to mess with people.
你好。
Yes, and there's also custom
Yeah,
sounds you can add
yeah.
in servers if you have permission. One of the first things I ever did after having my week of fun with that was turn those sounds off entirely.
Is it break time?
It's great fun for a bit, but I don't think I want random ducks and farm animals and the sort randomly appearing on Discord, so I just turned them off.
The truth is, wait, I'm drunk as hell.
The truth is, I thought we were about to have a guy start preaching about simulation theory. Alright. Time to sell the antlers. Is it business time? Is it time to get to work? We have pork. We have 32 uncooked big game. How much does that weigh? I want to know how much does that weigh. I'm pretty sure I can only carry 10 at a time. And that's if I have the capacity to carry 10 at a time. I don't think I have the physical carry weight to do that. Alright, let's go down. Feathers. I don't know what feathers I have, so I'm just gonna double tap everything. We have teeth, don't we? Is it gator teeth? What's that? Buck antlers? Okay. We have 10 of these. Alright, I think that's it. What else can we sell? Two more antlers. Can I take 32 of those? Can I even just take 10? No. What about 5? Yes. 20 strawberries. I'm gonna sell the oregano because I don't think I can cook with it. Probably gonna go sell the bottle if I can. The frog? Do you think the farmer's market guy will buy the frog? What about one more? Is 5 my stack limit? No, 5 is not my stack limit, but I'm overweight. You know what? Follow me.
Don?
Don't step on that guy. Stop bleeding. Alright. What else did we pick up? Jump straight down past all the fish. Do we have more feathers? No. But we do have uncooked big game. Followed by buck antlers. Pork. We need to go sell all the other stuff too. For now. Where is the farmer's market? Are you the farmer's market? Are you the farmer's market?
Yes,
Yeah.
I've heard this before.
What about gather a trader? You're next, a bunch of bananas. Would you like to buy some stuff? Bull rush. Ooh! Do I not have oleander sage? What do I have? It's oregano. So many of these. $20 in raspberries. That seems like a bit much. Potato? Where do I get a potato? Also, where is my oregano? Oregano isn't in the list. Unless it's got a different name. Can't sell oregano to this guy.
done.
How are things with you?
Enjoy your day, miss.
Empty and split. We got pork. I need to figure out what, you know what, we can just drop the bottle on the floor. We don't need the extra bottle. What else do we have to sell? Pork. Looking a bit healthier now. We got 7. 22. Can we carry one more? Can we carry 2 more? Yes? Question mark? No. 8 is the limit. We didn't invent laws for littering for another 60 years. I'm fine to leave that bottle on the floor. I know, crazy how well gator meat sells, all things considered. Probably had close to $60 worth in gator meat. That's where I got it all from.
Looks like you will be out hunting again tomorrow.
There, that's all the raw meat. We're down to 8 apples. Split 1 for me. Coffee! You're meant to be able to make coffee, but the recipe
How do you
apparently
plan to
broke.
wash all that blood out?
With water. You don't normally need a plan to wash things, lady. You just wash them. Okay. We're good. Bar the oregano. I don't know why W walks backwards sometimes. I've been getting that in vanilla too. W just goes the opposite direction for no reason. We have an apple. Give me another apple. Give me... Give me... Give me... Give me... Back. Give me that. Off we go. So, we have a stable further north. There's a wagon shop further north. Well, look at that. There's one in Annesburg too. Well, first things first, we're going to the bank. I need to figure out why my macro keys don't work either. I've got a couple of chat-bound macro keys that are meant to open chat and type stuff, but for some reason they do this.
Morning, man.
Lots of brackets and then status. It's like they just take a minute to load. So I'm not sure if I need to I might have to add like a 5-second delay to the start of all of them anyway, because they take so long to kick in. When you're burning several seconds there and it doesn't even work.
你好嘛？
So if I have to wait like 5 to 10 seconds for the command to start typing, oh well, I'll deal with that. I think I'll just put in a bunch of fake ghost keys. You know what I could do? Because it's spamming the bracket whenever I hit my macro. It's just spamming the first character I want it to type. So what I could do is just have the first character be backspace. And then it would spam backspace. And then after backspace, I would type bracket status or slash status. Easy fix. Look at me being big brain. Technically, the first letter it presses is the letter T, which doesn't matter if you spam it, so it's got a couple of characters that are being spammed, it seems. Because T opens the chat box, and then it's holding in the bracket key for some reason. We'll figure it out. Hey, Agri, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I need to keep watch of the time, actually, because we are on a time limit here. We are dawdling around, but not without aim and not without a time limit. I'll keep a little bit of cash on me in case the cart needs repairs. I don't remember what state I left it in. Oh, and I need to go get that hammer. Apparently there's a hammer you can repair the cart in person with. So if it breaks while you're out, just whack it with a hammer. Let's get out of Saint Denis. We're gonna get to run for a bit. So the other thought I had, which would cause correlation, if horse XP is based on distance, then riding fast gets you XP faster.
Greetings, friend.
The reason that would cause correlation with my other theory is that if horse XP is based on distance, then it would seem to come in at a smooth, steady rate, because I don't often sprint on my horse. There would be no point where I get a lot of XP really quickly, because I don't sprint very often, I'm normally just trotting around town. So, we might go for a full sprint all the way up to Annesburg.
Fine haul there.
See if we start getting XP more frequently. I'm not sure if it's just me, but... oh, look at that corn. Not sure if it's just me, but the camera seems to be moving a lot more on Trixie than it does on the other horses. Probably just me noticing it, but it seems to be head bobbing a lot more than usual. Take a gator with us? There's no pelt trader north of here, I don't think. I kind of wish Van Horn had one, but it's west of Van Horn. There's a guy out in the wilderness you can trade pelts with. So we're leaving Lemoyne. What state are we in at the moment? left Lemoyne. Are we in the Grizzlies? Not really paid attention to what state Annesburg is in. Jump. Damn trees. Bear's got my 3-star deer. Two-star. I ain't gonna discriminate. If that's a 3-star bear, I'll take what I can get. 2-star. Where'd you put my 3-star buck? Bastard bear. Take you as a down payment if you scared it off. 1-star. There was a 2-star deer up here. I need something where I can put the pelts in the saddlebags. The bear would not be... Actually, can you put the bear pelts in the saddlebags? I'm not seeing thistle like that. I'm gonna pick it up. How'd you make tea out of thistle? I swear I remember there being a drinkable thistle tea. Whether or not it's good, that's not what I know. Just that it is something I have heard about. I'm gonna put myself in 3.5. Here down by the lake. One looks like a buck. I don't know if we can cross this lake. I'm gonna go for a swim. Look at the red fish. Salmon here. I wonder how much salmon sells for. Two 2-star deer. Salmon would go for $5 or so, wouldn't it? You think we can pick a couple of sneaky fish on the shoreline up? Ah, my 3-star's gone though. Not mine, but A 3-star. We're getting a lot calmer. I like that. Appreciate you not freaking out when I shoot. $40 is $40. No complaints. I also found out, it took me a while to realize, walking through shrubs and brushes and thickets, your horse don't like it. No duh, right? Oh, let me just run full sprint through a bunch of branches and brambles. Of course your horse is going to complain. But it took me so long to realize that was why it sometimes just starts fussing for no reason. It's because I'm running it through foliage. Physically, mechanically, the foliage isn't there. But the horse knows it. Alrighty. Van Horn. Yeah, this is the way. We're gonna cut across. Go back to stretching your legs? Should we hunt rabbit? I don't have a repeater. I should get myself something a bit more suited for a smaller animal. So, speaking of suited for smaller animal, I've found out the rifle leaves a 3-star coyote. Which it doesn't in vanilla. Obviously the rifle here would be overkill, but the Schofield is underkill, is my problem. The Schofield doesn't do it in unless you got really good aim. I wonder if do the liquid metals updates coming with weapon customization? Do you think that includes modifications like longer barrels and stuff? I want my single action army to look proper. It's a snub nose. It's tiny. Hello, chub. Needs a bit more length. Imagine being a single action army with only a 4-inch barrel. Come on. Just doesn't look right. But also, some of those upgrades come with performance bonuses. Things like rifling, iron sights give you better accuracy even in third person, stuff like that. So maybe the customization won't be there, because they definitely don't want you having scoped rifles. And I'm fine with that. I don't use scopes anyway. Scopes are lame. Iron sights are all the rages. Iron sights are cooler. But if customization comes in, then the Craggy Jorgensen can technically get scopes put on it. It would just be up to the weaponsmith to reject the business, I suppose. Depending on how it works. We'll see. Because customization in, like, liquid metals may not include modification of the firearm at all. I may not get my longer barrel. It may just have to be a shorty the whole life. We'll see. I don't really know a whole lot of what's actually coming on the feature list with the next major update. Isn't there a road down there I can take? If I can find another 3-star, I would walk that all the way over there to Annesburg. I'm not going to hold my breath for it though. There's a lot of elk in the area too. Raiden! How are you doing this morning? Good morning. It would still be, wouldn't it? Pop couple of hours away before Jonathan comes on this morning. Or this afternoon. That's a rock. Oh yeah, calm down. He's online already. Isn't it Sunday morning? I'm not a day early, am I? I've done this before. No, it's Sunday. He's not on for another couple of hours at the community run. Unless time zones have skipped again. Daylight savings is an annoying thing to have to pay attention to. The 1 star. What would be doing is getting rid of it. Not worth hunting. I thought it was a grizzly. I'm not gonna say no to getting a grizzly pelt at the same time as clearing the mountains. Is he doing an early episode of the run? Because I started up to get a bit of time in myself before jumping over there. Let's have a peek. So if he has jumped on early, then I'll jump over. Cut our run short here. He might just be doing his... There's a deer on the roof. He might be doing one of his other runs though, before he jumps over to the community server. We'll see. Right, he's doing his raft. He's got the raft mod installed, which I haven't seen his contraption he's built yet. He's doing his Noah's Ark stream at the moment. Okay. At least I know I'm not missing out on anything. Do you think we can get that deer down off the roof? We're probably gonna get in trouble for shooting within town limits, but... maybe we can just kick it off the roof. That sounds so mean. Not literally kick it off, but, you know... the end result will be it falling off the roof. Can't use a ladder. I don't know if there is a ladder up there. $40, my good man? 40.50. I'll take it. Go have a look. Now there is a bank here in Annesburg, but it is for some reason a vault in the roof of the telegram station thing. So I don't know how to use it. It could be a private vault, but it's behind a locked door that we can't access without a key. So... where'd the deer go? Did it fall off? You just woke up, you apologize. No, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing out on the Sunday run. Nothing to apologize for. That's half the reason I'm here. I used to stream in the mornings and then raid out to Jonathan when we did the Sunday run, and I've not done that in months. Partly because I never really got back into the swing of things after being sick. Trying to get back into things now. Red Dead is helping a little bit, but I'm also just playing Red Dead even when I'm not streaming, so it's also not helping very much. Depends on... at the end of the day, I guess it is just really going to depend on whether or not I open OBS. Because if I don't, I'm still here, playing the same game. In fact, it's a fairly safe bet. If you do want to run into me and chat, you could do so in RedM. Fill out the application form for RedRockRP and just find me in the world, because I basically live here now. cart shop. Wagon shop is over there. The red shack? There's 2 red shacks. That looks like a house. The little outhouse! That's the wagon shop, I see. Alright, Trixie, I'll see you later.
Your father must
Maybe
have been
that?
a fine hunter. Taught you well.
Maybe that. I don't know who my father was this time. I gotta remember, I'm so used to playing Claudette that I've got like new story and everything I gotta get used to now. Alright. Give me the snake venom and the bandage. And I will see you later.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, I got my white Shire back. Lovely horse. They are massive too. Look how big they are. Like, I know I'm downhill from it, but if I come over this side, it doesn't help. These horses are so big. I don't think I made my character a short ass.
Hello.
Sometimes I feel like I did. There are times where I stand next to things and go, wait, am I that short? It doesn't help. Third-person camera is like crown of your head height, so you get an extra 1.5 foot in third person than you do in first, so... But it's fair point, I may have just made my character short. I thought I gave her like a... So, when you create a character, you get all these options, and they're not measured literally, so I don't know her actual height. Oh, I wonder if the police station has like a height stick. I could go measure myself and find out if I'm actually 5'10". Because I think you start at a default height being 5 something, and I added +3, whatever +3 is. That's the part where I'm not sure about. I don't know what +3 means. If the police station actually has like a yardstick, like you know when you line up against the whiteboard and they have the numbers there, maybe I should get arrested and find out my height. Or I'll just ask politely to be socially arrested for the night. I'll go, I don't know, pickpocket a strawberry or something and then be like, can I just get my height measured, please? I know those things are in the game. When you get your photo taken, it actually has the little numbers when you get your photo taken in vanilla, pretty sure. But I've not seen them in the server. And I don't know how to get there in vanilla anyway. It seems like a preset location you only get to see when you make a character. And the one in Red Rock is different as well. There are no deer out here today. Start throwing squirrels in the back. Lots of those, apparently. Ooh, one thing that I absolutely love about Red Rock, and RedM I suppose, over vanilla, I have my hunting cart up, and can still summon and dismiss my horse on whim. I don't have to dismiss my cart to get my horse back. Which is so nice. Because my horse has my saddlebags. This guy has a locker. Which is also nice, but I've not used the locker. I'm slowly going to test things on the cart as I use it more. But after yesterday, where I broke basically everything on the cart, I'm a bit cautious about using it for storage yet. We're gonna test smaller animals today. The smaller animals should let me fit 10. That's what I want to find out. Things like ducks, turkey. Turkey is smaller. Rabbits. Should be able to fit 10 rabbits. Because if I can't, hit 010. I need to be wary of that if I do break the cart in the future.
That's not a human blood, is it?
No. What was that? There's not even any elk out today. Someone else been hunting out in the grizzlies. Oh, that's what I want to check too. I'm gonna make sure there's no bears over this hill. I'm gonna make sure I'm prepped for a bear. And we're loaded. Good. And we're gonna park on this hill. I heard a Rocky Mountain elk. Oh, I see a Rocky Mountain elk. Wow. No bull. Is that a turkey? There's a bull. Here's the quirky thing about how the cart works. You can store pelts. Cow, 3 stars. Bull is probably 1 star. 2-star bull. You know what? We'll go find out what he's worth. In vanilla, you cannot pocket a pelt. His antler's in the way. However, in RedM, you can pocket large pelts. Also, this isn't really even a complaint, because this is an added feature, but if I hold control, I can prone. Come on. There we go. But in prone, you cannot use your weapon. Very sad. I went to go prone hunting the other day. I was like, oh, I'm gonna lie down prone and go hunt. Didn't work. I don't know this is gonna work. There we go. There you go. So this is the part that makes hunting a bit easier in Red Rock. This pelt normally has to go in the cart or on the back of the horse, but I can just sort of put it in my pocket. And then I can go to my horse with the saddlebags, and there's elk, large pelt, and I can just put it in my saddlebags. Which, you know, helps. Because that's the money maker there left on the ground that I can't pick up. So being able to pocket several of these at the same time counteracts not being able to take the carcass to the butcher. Whereas in vanilla, the prices are comparable between a carcass and a pelt for a large animal. And not here. Carcass worth a lot more. Is that a whitetail? I'm really sad there's no red deer in the game. They're gorgeous animals. The Rocky Mountain elk is the closest we've got. Where's the wind going? Seems like that is a representation of the wind. Nice, good to know. It's a 1 star. Hey! Let's find out what a 1 star's worth at Annesburg. $10 at Rhodes, and Rhodes is the second best butcher I've found. what I may do too today, until I get familiar with how the cart works, I might skin and put the empty carcass in there. That way I can pocket all the antlers and pelts, even if the cart breaks again. There's not a lot of wildlife out here today. Where'd Trixie go? Something else I want to test is I want to feel out the actual functional distance where the horse loses its name. Because I'm pretty sure that's the same coded distance that the cart loses its cargo. So, we were over there at that rock. I feel like... Did I hard despawn the horse? Wait, is the horse gone? Where is my horse? Completely gone. Oh no, hiding behind the Shire, of course. So, obviously I'm not going to get like a measuring stick out. Did anyone remember in the good old days? Back when I was in school, we used to have these walking sticks that had a wheel on the end and it would click for every yard. It would count like a yard, click, 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 click. And you would just count the clicks in your head and that would be how many yards you'd walked. So you didn't need an actual measuring tape or 15 yard sticks or anything like that. You would just get this little walking crane stick thing out and it would go click, 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 click. Brilliant tool. Wish I had one of those. The technology is available. Are you still my horse? Yes. I'm gonna eyeball that at about 80 yards. I think 100 is gonna be the cutoff for when you disappear and have no name. But also there's other things that cause it too. There's getting in a bath. If you ever take a bath in the game, your horse would despawn and it would just be a breed. It won't have a name, it'll just be a generic horse with the exact same customization options you put in. I need turkey. I need to start hunting turkey. I'm never gonna get enough turkey to count 10. What else can I hunt? Rabbits are usually pretty plentiful. I don't want to use hunting rifle rounds on a rabbit though. The Schofield isn't enough. This is where I need the repeater. I might have to get myself a repeater just for hunting. Probably wouldn't hurt to keep it on the cart, if that's the case. There's gotta be something down here by the lake. There's a bear. Oh, there was a cat in the area too. Turkey. Turkey, turkey. I'm just gonna use hunting rounds. That's a moose. Oh, I'm sorry. I was aiming for the turkey, I promise. Yeah. It was a 3-star moose. I'm not sure it is anymore now that we double tapped it like that. Though, we're not taxidermizing it. The pouch should still be okay. We'll see. Is there a road over there I can use to get my horse? You know what I could do, actually? Fluffy moose. Even if I can't get my horse, because I can have both of these out at the same time, I put this away, then open the locker. Moose antlers? That moose did not have antlers, that was a cow. What are you talking about, game? We can test the locker with a bit of animal bits instead of with a whole weapon or something. Oh. First alive? First alive. No surprise, the turkey's a 1-star. And the one thing I don't know about the Krag Jorgensen is actually what it's chambered in. Too big for turkey is definitely the verdict, however. Okay, so this should be 2, this should be 3. You can't store unskinned animal? I need a road. There's one to over there from the other side of the railway. It's a killer board. I don't think I can claim self-defense like I did in Hunter the other day. I am... okay. Am I actually dropping out? What's going on? If I'm still audible even when the game locks up, then we're fine. It's just the game. But I hope we don't crash. Turkey! And I put you in there if I don't skin you. Is that the catch? I can't skin them? I have to put the full carcass in. That's the catch. I can't skin them. Interesting. Hello! Come with me. Why am I freezing? Am I still audible when it freezes? It shouldn't be freezing. Come on. If you take this turkey, you're gonna have to stay. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! I don't have Deadeye, do I? I don't have Deadeye. 1. Three. But he landed in the middle of the pond. Is that a bear? Hearing things now. I think the one out in the middle of the lake is a lost cause. Good to know! Cannot skin animals before carting them. At least we found out with a turkey and not with a whole deer. Since you're taking animals back from me though, hold on to that one for now. Something is happening with my computer. I don't like... Something is loading. What is loading? What is happening? Stop it. This is why I tell my computer to bugger off. Oh no, is it actually only going to be 5 total? Oh, that's so sad if it's actually only 5 animals total. Which means this duck will be the last one. And if that's the case... Ouch. We'll have to be careful now, because the cart... If the cart is full... That looks like it's gonna be full. Yeah. 5 total, no matter the size. Alright, well... Let's not break the cart, shall we? Let's behave and look after this thing, because if it breaks now, it breaks permanently until I log out. What is loading? Something is loading. What is loading? I don't like this stuff happening. I'm in the morning, Sparkle, if you're heading to bed. Alright, what do we have open? I closed Discord. How long were you streaming for today, Sparkle? That's insane. Also, that reminds me, hydrate and calorie. I need to go get myself somewhere safe, because I need to go make a cup of tea. Where's Jonathan's server so that we have that up when he goes live? I don't know what's happening. Something is loading on my computer and I don't like it. Steam, are you behaving? It's always Steam's fault. Okay, today it's not Steam's fault. It's the one that's loading. I've got a very delicate balance here on my computer. Don't need it to be disrupted. Not for like the 5 hours I wanted to relax and stream some Red Dead today. Alright. We gotta go back to town. Past the house. We'll go that way. Come on. Gotta make sure both of you horses are following me. You've got a turkey and a duck on you today. So don't you lose me. You should be able to keep up fine. I just need to keep an eye to make sure you do. Oh! Watching where I'm going. Where did the horse go? This is what I mean. Gotta keep a bloody eye on the thing. Gets distracted and runs off. There you are. You still got the animals on you. Come here. Something. Come here. Thank you. Shire horse wants to sprint, and I can't guarantee that you're going to want to sprint too for some reason. You're keeping up. Nice. Halfway back. There you go. That's better. I don't hear you anymore. Come on. That range is so short. Come here. Pick up your damn birds. Come here. No, my horse is far away. Oh, you meant to cooperate with a thing like this. Attention span worse than me. Take your damn turkey back. And just follow the cart. I'm damn tired to the thing. You know what? I'm going third person, because that way I can see if you're actually following me better. And I can also see when you drop behind like that. Stop being a pain. Just follow the damn cart, please. You were doing fine yesterday. Why do you refuse to cooperate today? I don't understand. Horses in this game drive me insane. On one hand, if any game is going to convince me I might like a horse, it's this game. On the other hand, they do stuff like this and they drive me insane, and I realize that, yeah, no, I am justified in thinking motorbikes are better horses. These motorbikes don't have a conscious mind to decide when they do and don't listen to you. Okay, we made it! That was not as painful as it could have been. Still a little painful, just for a turkey and an extra bird. But the science is complete. Cart only allows 5 animals tops. In fact, just to make sure, where's that duck? All things considered, you did okay. Okay. All you had to do was follow the cart. I've had horse and vanilla die trying to do that. Oh. Oh. That wasn't full. Ah. Good hat. I gotta hydrate, colorate, and a cup of tea while we're here in Annesburg. I'm gonna go hide in the bank. I'm also amused at the fact that the birds come out looking like deer. That's just a very elaborate hat, that's all it is. So what do we have? 3, 4, 5 total? There's another turkey. That's 4, and this is 5. So it looks like 5 is the cap. And then we've got pout in there. See, this looks normal. This is the right animation. It's just amusing when a bird does it. What do we get for this hole? We've got 100 flat. Let's find out what 6 birds and a deer get us. First bird? $5. Hmm. Weird looking 160p. I'm actually really happy with how the pixelation looks lately. It used to be a lot worse. I used to just scale down the resolution, but then it would apply like a bilinear filter. It wasn't super honest pixelation. Very sad. Since then, I went and just got a pixel filter, and now I apply just pixel filter instead of scaling. I forgot what I set it to though. I think it is like 360p. Might even be lower, like 240. I wasn't watching. We're just gonna count the total up from 100 base cash when we started. Hopefully the deer gets us some money. Minus losing his shit. Okay. $20 in birds, but admittedly, I don't have... You know what we should do with that $20 in birds? We should go get ourselves a repeater. You get the authentic experience by watching our streams at 160p. What does the scuffed thingy button look like at 160p? I've never watched my own streams back at 160p. Well, I don't usually watch streams at 160p. I usually switch them to 160p if I'm tabbing over to someone else that's inhabiting in the background. But... it makes me wonder, what does scuff thingy look like at 160 anyway? Right, we have... Oh, you know what? Let's just try this. I don't know if the locker works the same as saddlebags, but if it does, then the storage will stay static even... Why do we still have 17? Storage will stay static even when we dismiss the cart. It should stay in here. So we'll have a look and see how that actually works. Oh, 40 for the deer. Must have been a 3-star. Alright, that means... Give me all of that, that. You are not having hunting stuff on you anymore. Hunting stuff goes in the cart. That's gonna be a risk for sure. We'll probably cash in a little bit and just leave like a single pellet or something. What would be nice? So, in vanilla, You can sell and donate carcasses directly from the cart cargo. It would be super nice to see that experience here, where I could just take a cart full of antlers and pelts and just go to a pelt trader and park it there and then go trade from the cart inventory. I don't think that's ever going to be possible, but I can dream. For now, I need to get myself a cup of tea. You know, I've got a chocolate bar here for Calorate, and I tried opening a bottle of water, but I gave up on that because my thumb hurt. Not from opening the water. My thumb actually hurts because I've been wearing away at the skin on the mouse. I basically am rubbing all the skin off my finger, which isn't fun, because it hurts. Doubly so when you try and open a bottle of water with one of those serrated edge bottle lids. There we go. Calorate, hydrate, and a tea time. While we stare at a catalogue of weapons here. First things first. Let's go get the ammo. I broke the game. That time for real. I broke OBS. Did anything not break? So, interesting tidbit. Some kind of HTML engine crashed. Interesting tidbit. The HTML engine in that book we were reading, the weapon book, is a HTML run CSS script, I think. A lot of the UI elements in RedM is HTML. How much is still working here? Because a HTML crash, for people who aren't super into computers, may not know, basically every program on your computer uses HTML in some form. What is it, hypertext markup language or something? Steam runs on Chromium, Discord runs on Chromium. Basically everything runs on Chromium these days as a core render engine, which is HTML core. So, when the HTML thing crashes, it takes your whole computer with it. I have just discovered this. This is a very interesting discovery. Is OBS gone too? Am I talking to anyone at all? Discord is back. Steam is back. OBS may not be back. I don't even think the OBS UI is still there. Is OBS still here? Do you guys see this? Because every element in OBS has crashed. You might notice, if you can see and hear me, the audio mixer is gone. I got a yes, it be there. That means you can hear me too. These are good things. These are good things. So, plot twist though. The entirety of OBS is a HTML-based program, probably Chromium to some degree embedded in there, because all of this is a browser. This is a browser. This is a browser. This one over here. It's all browser. It's all HTML. So when I crashed whatever in RedM was using HTML, it took my whole computer with it, apparently. The UI seems to not be moving. Is this whole thing Chromium-based too? No way. I never in my life would have thought that OBS was a Chromium-based, but look at this. Reset UI does not do what I want it to do. It just goes back to default layout. Oh well, if we're still live, we're still live. OBS can look weird and wonky and have a white border. Don't care. If we're still live, we're still live. Everything is Chromium. Drives me insane, but I've never had a HTML crash like that. That was bizarre. Good thing we sold all our stuff, so it's not a loss. Steam is back. Goody goody. Minimize that. Okay. Are we good? What a good time to go get a cup of tea. What a good time to have to get up and stretch your legs. If you've been here for the whole 2 hours, it would be a good time for you to stretch your legs as well. Oh my lord, even Discord is hard. Discord's engine has crashed. Oh no, it's just very slow. Okay, I can fix a very slow Discord. How much of Explorer? Okay, so here's a quirk. People who don't know old Windows. Old Windows is also HTML. Because did you know that Internet Explorer was just Explorer, but for the internet? Welcome to this. This is Explorer right here. And yes, it appears that this is also some kind of web code backend. I don't know. I'm not gonna call it HTML anymore because some kind of core system that runs HTML crashed. And everything's gone with it. But yes, short answer. It looks as though Windows Explorer and Internet Explorer share more code still to this day than what Windows would like you to know. Because this is gone too. Ooh, ooh, the bar is back. Look at that, the bar is back. I like how the bar is completely see-through. It's just not rendering parts of whatever it is. This is bizarre. Does a fresh one load properly? Yes. Fresh one does load properly. Fresh one has working UI elements. I can right-click, I can highlight. No weird white border on the new one. Okay, it's thinking. But this one has a weird white border. No title block. It's all, not even any buttons. Look at that. Something went horribly wrong. The book is HTML, that's all I know. But something running HTML has gone terribly wrong here. Very interesting to see. Unfortunately, I think my computer is just going to look like ass until I reboot. actually, you know what I can do? I think they all still function. They're just not rendering anymore. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. God damn. They do still function. But can I still click the close thing? If I Control W. Control W works. I'll take it. That means I can reopen all of these directories with fixed UI. Alright. So we got Billy Bust Up. This one, close. I can't close it. I have to actually Control W it. It's weird. But I can still use them. I just can't use them, if that makes sense. They don't show anything happening, but they still click. Now I've got them back. We're good. So, next step. TeamSpeak is still live. TeamSpeak is still live. Discord is back. I have a notification from one of the guilds I'm in. Alright. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, so the only thing about just to go for a little bit, the UI is broke. All of these ones I refreshed here, they work because I refreshed them. I can't refresh this. Can't do anything with it. In fact, it's actually surprising I can even get the preview to show. So, that's going to make it very hard to actually... Can I jumpstart it like that? No. The UI is not updating at all. The UI has just crashed. Getting rid of stuff just makes the working elements load. Doesn't actually fix anything, sadly. So on to my point. I was going to go get a cup of tea. To do that, I was going to hit this key. Now, that key still works. We can both see it there. You see it in the initial layer. I see it on my screen in the preview. We both hear the music. I can't change any of the music. So for obvious reasons, my list of sources here is very not moving. If I want to make it move, I have to close and reopen OBS. We're only going for another hour and a half. I'm not going to bother. The downside, I can't tell what's going to play when I hit my music keybind. We've got some nice music at the moment. I wonder if the GPU handles the HTML render engine. Of course, there's no way to fix that. Computer reboot would be the only way. The stream from this point on should be unnoticeably different. But I'm not going to be able to do anything here in OBS. OBS is a dead program until I reboot it. Oh, you know what I can do? Move stuff. Here. But moving stuff here doesn't let me change music sources or audio. I'm not even sure I can click and drag the volume here. Let alone know what volume meter I'm clicking and dragging. Actually, I can kind of know because it's sorted alphabetically. A, G, M, this would be S. So it would be here somewhere would be the volume bar for Skatebird. But interesting pickle that I'm gonna have to put up with. Whatever my background music is, let's find out. Oop. What are we listening to? Old timey, not the worst. It fits. It's part of Red Dead playlist, so. I'm gonna take a proper break, get myself a cup of tea, because it's tea time as of an hour ago. And we'll see how much we can get done. At least we sold all our turkeys, so hey. We didn't lose everything. Oh no, my timer's broke. It started counting at 2 minutes. Oh no, my timer broke. That's a weird quirk of that. That's a super weird quirk. That's backgrounds. There's the AFK overlay. But without any way to reset the timer. Oh, okay. Well, I am permanently on break forever for the rest of the stream. That's fine, we shouldn't need another one after this. I'm gonna stop dawdling, I'm gonna go get a cup of tea, and we're gonna reboot up RedM, and hopefully it works. Oh, look at that! It's already here! Fancy that, I already did it. What do you know? Let me get rid of my preview. I'll be back with a cup of coffee, don't go anywhere. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a marker. And I'm gonna have to wait for a photo because I can no longer see if my microphone is muted in the UI or not. So I hit mute when I left. I've hit unmute now that I'm back. However, can't actually see whether or not I'm muted or unmuted. So, Marco. Oh, I also figured out a good way to explain my thumb problem. It's called blistering. I'm wearing the skin away, yes, what I said before was true, but it's blistering. I'm just sort of wearing into the thumb too much. So... better way of phrasing it that makes sense to anyone listening. Alright, this time, let's not crash the book here. I'm gonna tab out while everything loads. We are buying... what are we buying? Actually? Chat. Where's my chat? I can still move, so it's not open. We are buying EVP. That's what we're buying. That book. Be the bad book. We've got a rifle. I want a repeater. Knowing what I know about the base game, the Lancaster I'm pretty sure is one of the worst repeaters. We don't want the bolt action. Lancaster, the Evans, and the Varmint. That's it? Wait, only 2. Choice of 2? I mean, I'm hard-pressed to not get the Henry if that's my options. If that's my choice, I'm gonna get the Henry. I'm sorry, but that is no competition. I like my Henry too much, no matter what character I play. Thank you for your business. Alright. Trixie's not here anymore. It's fine. I was hoping when I logged in I heard some horses trampling things. Thought there might be someone in the area. Well, an unexpected way to test whether or not the cart holds cargo between saves, or between sessions. Because the horse do. The horse still has the brush. I might
Hello,
cheat
ma'am.
here. I'm gonna see if the brush might force the horse to be calm. No, I just wait. Or not! No, I did technically use it. No animation played though. Bum bum bum. Alright. Equip, equip, equip. Equip the Lancaster. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is the Lancaster. Look at it! I gotta check. Alright. It does come with a darkened coat of wood. The varnish on it is quite nice by default. I really wish I could inspect like in the base game. Best I've got is just looking at it in third person. Can I inspect? No, I can't. Okay. Worth trying. Does your workshop have better lighting? But it's got a nice varnish on the stock. That's what I'm trying to look at is the stock, but my character keeps turning. I've got mine done up in vanilla and like a cherry rose, I think. It's definitely some kind of cherry. Part of the reason I'm looking forward to the next big update for the server is because I want to get my weapons all pretty. There we go. 100 rounds. I'm gonna test because it's $5. Whether or not those 100 rounds stay. Looks like they do.
Well, here we are.
Equip. Equip.
Howdy.
Hello. 100 rounds stay. Look at that. You know what? Give me that back. I want it back. I want it on me. It only weighs like 3.5 pounds. That's fine. But, so with that, I've kind of gotten used to rifle on 1, shotgun on 4, and I think I'm gonna keep that. Alright, we're all set. Does the pump action only take 5 rounds? It does. 5 and the 2 for the pump action. I should have got the repeater. Okay. Let's find out what's still in my cart locker. Alright, head out, get some sleep. I'll see you next time. Hopefully your OBS won't be so jank. It should be fine. My hotkeys work. And that's the one benefit of my setup is everything is hotkeyed. I can end screen, I can home screen, I can AFK. I can do everything with a hotkey. I actually have too many. Alright, I'll see you later. But it'll work in my favor tonight because I don't gotta physically click anything over in OBS. If I do gotta click things in OBS, I just gotta be really, really good at remembering where the button is. Ooh. My white Shire! You're still a Shire, and you got nice feet. But you're not my white Shire. Locker. It's all there. Good. Good. What I need to figure out is why the bolt action has been locked at 17 rounds. Out of me for so long. Day 2 of hunting. Do I wait for NPCs? Kind of. I do! Look at that. Good morning. Nothing has saved, has it? Hey, good enough. Off we go again. Got my cup of tea. hydrated, colorated with some dairy chocolate. I like my dark chocolates, and my cocos are quite lovely. I don't think I'll ever go back to drinking chocolate. Cocoa is way, way better. Just a nicer drink. But I do like those more. I guess I would say old-fashioned drinks? Drinking chocolate's nice. Mind yourself. Drinking chocolate's nice, but it's not like... It's like a candy instead of a meal. You can have candy, and sure, I don't mind my dairy chocolates either, but if I've got a craving for chocolate, I'm gonna go out and get dark chocolate or cocoa, not a hot chocolate or drinking chocolate or dairy. It's too sweet. It's fine every once in a blue moon, but it's too sweet. But... oh, what a gorgeous screenshot. Snap that while we're on the move. I can go into my slides. I've got a slideshow called Assorted Games, which I rebranded to Assorted RPGs. And then on top of that, I'm sort of coming to the realization that the more I play Red Dead, the more it just becomes the Red Dead screenshot folder. Which is fine. I mean, there's a couple of pictures of Clint Eastwood from Cyberpunk in there, so, you know, it's always going to be technically assorted, but every time I play Red Dead, I'm adding like 6 more screenshots to that playlist, to that slideshow, which, doesn't help the variety of games come through in the variety screensaver. Are we still live? Are we good? I think I'm good. I think I've come to the tentative conclusion. Tentative isn't the right word there, but I've come to the conclusion. Whatever crashed, it was some part of my GPU that runs HTML crashed. It's just amusing to me how much it took with it. And also amusing to me how many programs are affected by that thought process, by that idea. If it genuinely is some kind of web, like, what do you call it? What's the Chromium web backend? Chromium web backend. It's not WebSocket. It's WebKit. Chromium uses WebKit, or at least did. I don't know if they still do. But WebKit, I believe, was a big pusher for a lot of animated elements in the mid-2000s. That's where you get a lot of your big push for CSS animated elements and stuff like that, was from WebKit. They were the first to support it, helped with the development. They being, you know, like just people who worked on these systems, I suppose. Chromium is open source now. I don't know if it always was. Pretty sure it's open source. I know it's on GitHub. You can go get a copy of the Chromium browser engine. I wonder how does that work? If you open source something, is that like a genuine open license for Creative Commons, or do you have to then go license Chromium software if you're using it for commercial games? Does Discord pay Google to use the Chromium engine? Does Brave? Because Brave's got cryptocurrency and stuff in there now. Do they have to pay Chromium? Were they forked? Oh, who was it? There was something to do with Brave, where there was a fork of Brave or a fork of Chromium that someone got really pissy about. Usually the case, someone takes an open source piece of software, changes it for their own benefit, and then gets pissy when someone forks their version of the software. It's like, you can't do that. It's like, no. Play by your own rules. I just forget who was who in that situation, that's all. For some reason I remember it as Brave got pissy when someone else used the fork of their software. But I don't even remember who forked it or why, or what change was. Blue star, whitetail buck. Don't go swimming. love of... At least it's not so shallow I can't get you out. So deep I can't get you out. I know what I meant! Every time I open my mouth in this server I say something silly. Two-star buck. Good to know you can't skin it before putting the carcass in there. Not bad. What did we get for the last buck? We got a full 40. We spent 20 on the rifle. So the turkeys all paid for the rifle. We're gonna go deer hunting now though, because it's 5 per cart, which does suck, but I can live with it. We can min-max with the 5 that we get. Which means no ducks. There's another deer. It's a doe. There's an elk. Elk are weird because they don't count. Oh, please tell me you're a 3-star. 3-star. You live. 1 star. Oh, we got 2 more though. Two-star. 1 star. Star. Didn't even see you. 2-star. Apologies. I read that as Wild Scotland appears. Catch it using poker catch. You can catch Scotland. Ooh, I don't see the blood trail. I hear it. You didn't get very far. Well, don't wait for me at all. It's fine. Even if these are 20 a pop, a cart full of them isn't too bad an offer. You completely missed the cart, still made it. That deer is back on the coast. Same deer. These seem to go down pretty quick. Scotland escaped. Oh, his coat disappeared. Despawn range on animals is insane. Which makes me think this guy over here is going to be gone too. Like gone. No, I hear him. There you are. Probably not a 2-star anymore. Still a 2-star. Got lucky. Leaving it there for that long. So, Cockney British accent. I suck at it. Can't do it. What other options do I have? Go back to the A's, pronounced as R. Oh, I broke my card. I'm not sure you're gonna like the outcome of that situation. See, that's the problem. If I practice my R's, I'm not sure. That's all I can think of. I'm not so certain. I'm not. That's it. That's the one line I know. I don't have any other vocabulary knowledge. Just say instead of I'm. I need a catch though. I need to give myself like a line to use to launch into the accent that I can use consistently to bring the accent back. Oh, I'm pretty sure in vanilla this is a moonshine shack, and I want to use it as one. Because this whole valley is gorgeous. There's also corn here. Is that potato? Is this someone's house? Okay. Someone owns this place, we're gonna leave. I didn't realize I was trespassing. But I'm pretty sure in vanilla that's a moonshine shack. And I want to buy it. Use it as mine. Because the waterfall here and this whole area is so gorgeous. I'm a couple of gold bars away from affording my moonshine shack too. I think I was gonna loot all that corn. I was just gonna raid the corn, and then I noticed the potatoes, and then it clicked like, that could be someone's garden. It looks like someone's garden, not just random spawning. Glad I checked before I went and stole all their crop. Because I don't know how long that stuff takes to grow. If you find it in the wild, it seems immediate. You just pick it up and another one spawns. You pick that one up and another one spawns. Repeat until you have too many to sell, basically. So we got 2 deer, 4 stars, turtle between them. There's another one. There's some turkey. It's a cow elk. 1 star. I am not hitting the right spot here with this rifle. I really should be practicing my aim to making sure I'm getting the right spot, because I should be going for long shots. I don't know if the game punishes you for side-on shots like that though. First 3-star. That's a very loud noise you made. They don't normally make that noise, do they? Very cold up here today. Two spots free. If we're careful, the cart shouldn't break. But we can't break it when we have the cart full. We have to be absolutely certain that when the cart's full, we don't leave the cart, ever. We don't break the cart, ever. When the cart's full, we baby it all the way home. 2-star. Try a little lower on the neck, perhaps. That wasn't even a red. Treating my Brad Jorgensen like a single shot. I should have just got the Springfield. Oh, you're right in front of me. No wonder I can't see a blood trail. Wasn't a bad shot. The game just lied. No red. That's 3. There's no way that's 3. Do we have 5 in there? I guess we're gonna take it back and find out, because that looks like a full cart. As long as we don't break it on the way. This is where I need that hammer to do repairs on the fly. We've already knocked a chunk out of the side there. I don't know if visual damage is the same as mechanical damage, but if we were being greedy, we could do one more deer on the back of our actual horse if we want to try and, you know, medium of having it follow us back to town, though. Especially while we were behaving. That seems to be the catch. I don't want to go super duper sprinting down the hill here. Just a trot will do us fine. If we see another 3-star deer, I'll probably get my horse out and take it back to town with me. I don't think we're going to, though. So, if the math checks out, at an average of $40 a carcass for 3 stars, you should end up with 200 per cart per run. 200 cash per cart per run. It's a bit slower because of how the cart moves. It's bigger, it's bulkier. It takes a little longer to do. But 200 per run, you can go out there and just bam, 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 bam. 5 deer back. Roads! I think if you're hunting in roads, you don't need the cart. The roads is such a small, nice, tiny area that every time you go to the butcher, the deer out in the lake respawn, kind of thing. So you just run up there, you take a 3-star deer, you run it back, and another one spawned back in the lake. It's a very nice, spaced area for hunting, because by the time you cash everything in, they're all respawned out in the wild. You've got the fields to the south that have a 3-star in it quite frequently. If you find anything over there, it's 3-star. The lake will have usually 1 out of a herd. And you've got the spot to the north along the river. There's a couple of whitetail that respawn. So you can usually always guarantee you're taking 3-star back every time. The car just slows you down over there. That's the problem. I've done it again. I ran wide twice. Because they respawn, you don't need to stay out and hunt. Not like you do here in Annesburg. Because the trip to Annesburg up into the hills and back again is a bit longer. So staying up in the hills and hunting is more profitable per time, I think, here in Annesburg. That all being said, if you are interested in just absolutely making sure you get the most time for your money for your time, I still think roads on horseback is faster and more efficient because of how quickly they respawn and because it's just over the hill. You go to the butcher, and you're literally just over the hill to the east and you're good to go. To the west, sorry. This game has muddied my sense of direction. I had an okay sense of direction playing Valheim. Valheim taught me my easts and wests, and since playing Red Dead, I've got them all backwards and muddied up again. Very, very frustrating. How many did we get? Is this actually 5? 1. I somehow threw it back in the cart. Two. Yeah, that's 3. We definitely have 5. I just wasn't. I didn't think we did. Because that's 2. So we got 3 up, 2 left. There's gonna be a lot of meat. But hey, when things work jank and not super, you know, like this, the card has a little jank. I like knowing how it works so I can still abuse it when I need to, even if it isn't the best system in the world. Line them all up. They look a bit silly like this, don't they? Oh, I'm not even gonna rotate them because of the character models clipping. Kind of funny. Sarah, are you okay? There you go. I'll line them up, but literally don't even have to play out the full skinning animation. Am I out of space? No. Shouldn't be. I'm not carrying anything on me.
Got you well.
There we go. We've run out of space. Locker. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. We know that the cargo here is safe. That's fine. I'm gonna drink one of these. You miss your mouth too. Both you and Claudette miss your mouth when you drink. Let's count them up. 145 flat. That was 40. $48. Some of these are 2 stars here, so we shouldn't get the full 40 for all of them. $40 for that one too. I'm in trouble here. 40 for the lot. Look, you won't catch me complaining, but I'm now running around with 350 cash on me. I'm allowed to say that out loud, because anyone who hears me say that, joins the server and robs me is cheating. I can yell it. I can be mad and upset. Couldn't do it. You're not allowed to explain. You're not allowed to watch my stream, see I have hundreds of dollars in cash, and then use that as a motivation to log in and rob me. That's meta information, knowing I have cash on me and where I'm located. He's fine. Look, the turkey's fine. We are not going to go this way though. We're going to go back up the way we came. You know what I should do is repair this car before we take it back up. I heard a cat. Stay here. I need to ask, actually. Molotovs. Throwing knives are in the weapon book, Molotovs are not. Dynamite too. I need throwables. I know I heard a cat. I wish I could just third person swing over my shoulder to the other. So right now my cart might be broken. Why not climb on the log? Wow. 2 out of 10, terrible game, can't climb on log. Little gator game lets me climb on trees. There are cats, they're further up in the mountains away from town. We'll be finding them on our road if the further up we go then, I think. Keep a leery eye out for them. Good morning, Rob. How are you doing? We were out hunting deer, but I heard a cat. My priorities have changed. We're hunting cat. Big kind that are scary, not the domestic kind you keep as pets, to be perfectly clear. I did get the cart. I did not, however, sell the milk wagon. Claudette still has the milk wagon. I don't know where this cat is, and I don't know if I've got a false sense of security being in my cart, because predators don't like carts. It's the cheat sheet in vanilla. I have no idea if it works in RedM. In vanilla, if you're in a cart, predators run away. Grizzlies run away. Cats run away. Wolves run away. You are immune to predators in a cart. It is straight up cheating. Kind of. For that one aspect of the game, you just get a get out of jail free card for being in a cart. However, we're not playing vanilla today. Which means I don't know if I have a complete false sense of security hunting down a cat in a cart. I haven't heard it. It sounded like it was in town. Northwest of town. In the hills. But in town all the same. However, it's gone quiet on me, and that makes me a little nervous that I'm getting closer and it's stalking me. Because you won't know. If a cat stalks you, you're not going to bloody well know unless you spot it or hear it. And they normally don't make noise when they're stalking prey. So you gotta have a keen eye for spotting them into the wild. I've been seeing a lot of, on Twitter, there's a couple of accounts, I think you call them. There's a couple of accounts on Twitter that will occasionally post, it'll just be like a wildlife screenshot. But the caption they post it with is, "Can you spot the snow leopard?" And you look and you look and you look and you damn well can't spot any damn snow leopard anywhere. So you go into the comments, you give up, and someone zooms in. And there it'll be, sure enough, there'll be a nose and two eyes sat somewhere in that photo, blended in almost perfectly. I'm lucky that the animals in Red Dead don't blend in like that, because you would be absolutely shit out of luck if a panther was stalking you, and it blended in like that. However, the thing is being very quiet. My confidence is waning. You may have gone over to the lake to the north. There's good deer to hunt at the lake north of here. So we may run into the cat over there if someone already hasn't got it. I'm not planning to rush into the thing though. If I do see it, I want to know where it is and where it's going. Not accidentally hit it with the cart. As funny as that would be. Would make hunting predators tough if they just ran away? Yeah. It's easier to deal with predators. If you don't want to hunt them and you just want to ride around from A to B, then being chased by a predator is a problem in that plan. So a cart making you immune is definitely a benefit in that sense. But part of the difficulty hunting predators is that they will run at you and you have only a certain amount of times to get things right before you end up being mauled. Bears, you have one chance. Cats, you get 2. And wolves, you get 2 total, no matter how many wolves there are. If 4 wolves jump you, you can survive once. You have to do the other 4 wolves perfectly. But because cats and bears are usually on their lonesome, cats don't hunt in packs here. At least not the cougars and the panthers in the game. And the bears are just solo. You never find 2 bears. This is where I'm going to get in trouble. So when I'm actually hunting. Because if I... This is where I will get mauled by a cougar. If I find a white-tailed deer, down a deer, get off my cart, and the cougar is following me, that's when it will pounce. That's when I'll go down. Hopefully the horse will have a bit more sense than I will, because I've only got my eyes. Fingers crossed he keeps his wits about him. We'll go to the lake. Got a hunch that the cougar got chased off in the direction of the lake and he's hunting down there. Because this is the area where I heard him. It was basically here. So, if he did get scared off, he shouldn't be too far away. I originally thought he was chased up north, which is where we came from. Along that ridge line over there. But it's all quiet out there. That's a deer. 3 star, 1 star, the 3 stars got its ass facing me, of course. Turn around! If I whistle, he will. Could almost get a shot.
Woo-wee! You look to be a crack shot. Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
Not heard that line before. I had to do a double take. That wasn't a player. I lost my height advantage here. Actually, no, I haven't. Oh, can I not? While it's working, I can't jump in there. Oh no. Yes, I can. There's a couple of deer usually down there on the train lines too. We might take the train lines back to town. It's also where I ran into the cougar the first time with Claudette. I actually thought for a hot minute that Claudette might have cleared out the cougar up here, but I just heard one before. It wasn't too long ago Claudette came through Annesburg. There we go. Still not hearing no big cats though. Not good for my confidence knowing one's out here and not being able to keep track of its location. Is that a moose? It is. Are we started? Hang on, I've got 3 messages here in Discord. Let me make sure we are. Oh, Number Raiden's live. more Diablo 4 today. What time are we going live? Going live in about an hour or two. Alright. I am going to jump over somewhere else until we... You know what, I can just open Jonathan's chat. I can cheat. Alright, Discord's not coming through stream anyway. Let me open... Where is it? There it is. That way, I'm cheating. I'll know when John goes live because his chat will say so. Oh, it also was lurking on his phone. My phone, wasn't it? Why do I have that on my phone? Oh, he's still live. Or is Twitch dead? Twitch is dead. Goodbye, Twitch. You failed me for the last time. No, he is still alive. But Twitch is also still dead. No. Twitch, come on, play catch up. It still says Jonathan's live. Oh, I swear, Twitch app is some of the worst user experience I've had. It freezes half the time. Doesn't load apparently. Where are we? One update in progress. He is live on the bear run. Okay. So it wasn't fibbing when it told me he was streaming. It just didn't load his stream. My statement still stands. Twitch app is the worst user experience I think I've had in the most recent years. It's not a bad app to use. It's nice feeling. Click and it does what you expect. But bad user experience in the sense that half the time it just doesn't even load. Like right now, I click the app and it doesn't load. This straight up just didn't load then. The app won't open anymore for me. Update again? Did the update actually break it? Oh good lord. It's a 60 megabyte update. Twitch. We'll shout him out. I assume he's just gonna be jumping straight onto the Sunday run then when he's done. But I will work with an hour to kill. We'll keep going for another hour before we jump over there. Is that my pickup top? I think that actually is Claudette. Which we, plot twist. Shocking reveal. We're not playing Claudette today. New character on the loose. Not that I can ever get good lighting to show it off, but... Can I still get photo mode here in the pause menu? Does it work? No. Worth trying. But this is Ruby. Claudette is kind of going to be not shelved, but Claudette's going to be more social. Take her out to social gatherings, have her commute and commerce during events. Claudette's going to be going to Cora's housewarming party. Ruby will not. But I want to work on Ruby quite a bit because I think I could do a lot more with Ruby than I can with Claudette. Claudette sort of became like a very, very weak, soft excuse for me to just get onto the server and figure things out. It's very sad. I'm actually curious if people get up in my face and look real close. I'm kind of curious if you can see the wrinkles. Because Ruby here has some signs of aging. The running joke I'm going with is that she's actually in her early 20s. Very, not very funny joke. That's not even like grandfather humor. But she looks old, was the bit I'm going for. I wanted to make it obvious enough, hopefully, that people could comment on her age. And then turns out she's only like 23 or something. Yeah, this is the spot where the moose went over, isn't it? It was down there. I went to get gas the other day too, and you guys said you looked like Steve Jobs. You should apply at Apple, see if you can get the CEO position. But that is over there. A very silent waterfall. I think I can point there. There you go, I'm pointing. Oh. That's not a bad... The lighting there wasn't too bad. I think it's just my walking animation makes me look down. Nice 3-star buck. I wonder how much that goes for. No, just the lighting here looks good. I can point just to look up to the horizon. You can kinda see the wrinkles. Not super well. But I think I did a fine enough job with Ruby here. I know what I want to do with Ruby, whereas, and this is the conundrum, I don't know what I want to do with Claudette. Claudette is kind of just me dawdling around and playing the game and meeting people and socializing, which is why I'm probably going to bench her for social interactions only, and not give her much of a story. Claudette's going to be the character I take out to gatherings when Ruby has no reason to go. But I think Ruby's going to be my mainstay. Not only 1v1. I do have a knife, but I think we'd get in trouble. But welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Soft, you say, as she kills wild cats. Claudette was. Ruby's not soft. Well, so this is part of the thing I'm not sure about with Ruby. I don't know where to draw the line between her being all talk, no, like all bark, no bite. All bark, no bite is what I want to have be part of her character, but I do want her to have some bite. I don't want her to be a complete pushover. There's another deer. It's 1 star. Oh, that was not good. That was just a shot in the back. Oh. Did that one go down? What did it see? A shot like that should have missed every vital organ. The other one there. What are you doing in there? Well, you're not a 2-star anymore if you're the same deer. You're a 1 star. And if I take you out over there... Okay, over there on the rocks will be fine. I'm just gonna go for a... Okay, I can't long shot you if you turn to face your back to me. You're not making this any easier. Might as well just take all three of you down and go back, because we've only got a half hour here. I'll call my hunting trip for the weekend. Of course you gallop! For fuck's sake, every time I go to take a shot. Animal just like, I decide to gallop this very second. I decide to look up this very second. Like, bugger off. They're onto me. These deer have like a sixth sense sometimes, I swear. Oh no, I've Johnny Englished myself. Or Austin Powers myself. Okay, we got out. Let's try reversing a different way, shall we? Have I seen anything regarding Palia? I have seen people play it. I have not watched anyone play it, but they have logged in and played a game called Palia, and I see that game listed as now playing. That's all I know. Except it went into open beta instead of closed beta a couple of days ago. But welcome in, Warlock. Can they share the same house and cash? I did ask that. So, one of the updates that got released for the server was I think it was like a rewording update for the rules. The player, not the character, gets one house to live in and one property to do business from. So, me, BordBrain, the player, will have one residential property and one business property. Apparently, ranches count for both. You will be able to do business and live at a ranch. Which means you will get one, that's it. The ranch will be it. But that means, and this is something I've had to think about, and the reason I think Claudette's probably just going to be benched for social interactions only, because that means if I get the house for Claudette in Rhodes, all the way down here, I wanted this house for 4,000. Just outside of Rhodes, a little dingy place, nothing too special, nothing too fancy, but that's what I wanted to live in, with Claudette. However, that means that Ruby won't have a house, only a business. So I'm rethinking this now because I don't think Claudette is going to justify $100 every week in rent. Or property tax or whatever you want to call it. Claudette's not going to be online enough to make that a justifiable purchase. And the short answer is no, they don't share between characters. Because if they did share, I'd move Claudette up here into the hills. If they shared houses, Claudette would live here. Because I want Ruby to live here. In the Grizzlies. But that's where the complication arises. So, I have to pick. I have to choose one. I'm choosing Ruby, I just don't know where. The 3-star Bullock. Can't see the anatomy though. It's 3-star Bullock, but it's like... Alright, that's his arse, there's his antlers, there's his head. That's such a weird angle though. Thank you! Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I found it. Well, that sounds like a DVD survivor. Or benched until a social interaction. We've been playing for a bit, it's like Stardew if it was a Facebook game. That is not a good sales pitch to me. Ooh, a 3-star cougar. Fancy cat. Did I miss anything? So Stardew is... that's a decent enough sales pitch to start with, I suppose. If it were a Facebook game is where I probably die off a bit. But I'm definitely in the camp of I already own Stardew. I don't need another Stardew unless it has a better reason for playing than Stardew. Too many games, not enough time, and I'm probably going to play Red Dead instead of all of them anyway, so... I'm getting too old for video gaming. At least too old to start collecting them like I used to.
Person only kills that much to show off. I'll sleep well tonight.
You were about to say something nasty about Claudette? Go on then. I'm sure she won't cry. Poor cougar, my ass. 99 left to go. I will be the reason cougars go extinct on this server. You wouldn't recommend it. It's the game you play after you are done playing your main game. Okay, look, hey, you won me back there. That's a decent way of phrasing it that I'm actually kind of interested in now. Turn your brain off, load up YouTube, load up Twitch, and load up Palia. There you go. There's a decent sales pitch I can get behind. Because most of my gaming is done in that avenue, you know, close down stream, and I play something that I can shuffle through a bit mindlessly while watching Twitch and chatting and watching YouTube and... You won me back over with that phrasing. I like that. I might have a look into it then. I lost that deer, didn't I? Or did I get that deer? That's the best way to play Palia. There's no combat, you can't die. Interesting. Would you say you played a fair bit of Stardew Valley? How would you say in the grand scale of things between, oh, what's the original one called? Stardew Valley, and then it was the Moon one. There's a Moon game that came before Stardew Valley. Oh no, I've forgotten it. Me forgetting things? Never. You can AFK and not die going to the bathroom. I don't mind that. I'm a bit old-fashioned. I don't mind my pause buttons. These days, games don't pause anymore with the pause button, so being able to just get up and go and leave definitely has its merits if there's no pause option. That's another elk. I don't need elk. Is that an elk? No, that's a buck. I flubbed that entirely. You live. You get to live. There were 3 deer here I didn't even see though. Not even when I called. I didn't see them lift their head or anything. It's getting dark. We'll take what we can on the way back. How many have we got? 3? Space for 2 more. Isn't Palia, like, it's open beta at the moment, so it may become what Stardew is today, or a competitor. But if the beta's free, hey, why not? I'll try it out. I know the Moon game you're talking about. I wish I remembered the Moon game I was talking about. Harvest Moon! Damn it! I mean, yes, I remembered it. Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon was like the classic, the OG. Stardew Valley then came along and was like modern Harvest Moon, from what I could hear everyone say. And I suppose the yin to that yang was Animal Crossing, which was like a different format, but similar vibe. Hello, sir. Am I out of rounds? Shite. We'll go chase it down. It was a 3-star. Probably not anymore. Harvest Moon was so long ago. If Harvest Moon is on PC, it's one of those open source things, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I am gonna cheat a little bit here. It's too dark. Where did we down him? Let's see if we can find the blood trail first, but I don't think there is a blood trail. That's my cart. He was over here. Definitely didn't get him down. If I did, he's long gone. 1 star. Not even the 3-star. He's not even here anymore. Oh well. But it nails the villager relationship system along with certain other Stardew mechanics. There's a sale bin. Is it not free beta? I will admit I'm less optimistic about paid beta. Can you stop turning right? I told you to turn left. Okay, now left. Go left. Go left. There you go. Go left. It's getting dark and cold. I want to go home. At least we finally run out of rounds for the Krag Jorgensen. Rod, be proud of me. I remembered the name of the rifle. It took me 5 attempts. I had to forget 4 times. But I finally logged in, looked at my gun and said, yep, that's a Krag. I'm proud of me if no one else is. Was Harvest Moon console only? Did it come to PC eventually? There's a port now. That'd be interesting to look into, because I never played the original Harvest Moon. You had it on Wii. There is a bin where you sell your items like Stardew. Oh! Not the game is on sale, there's a sale bin. That's a big antler. That's a big antler. Did that miss? Oh, shoot! Catch on the dirt, catch on the dirt, catch on the dirt. Where did it go? Where did it go? Get out! Where did it go? Give me that! Damn deer floating off over there. Not having that happen again. Technically it hasn't happened to Ruby. It's a Claudette trauma. But just seeing it sail away and when it didn't get caught on the path here. I'm very lucky I didn't drown the cart. Okay, 2-star buck. We should get apparently 40 for that here in Annisburg. 2 stars seem to pay pretty well. My lantern's on my actual horse too, which doesn't make traveling in the dark easier. Star, not gonna worry. We've got one more spot. We're gonna follow the train tracks back into town. The game's a free beta. Blue, where are you? You said you were gonna join. I got like 20 minutes left now. Most of the old game is a PC port, some legal, some illegal. You can play Mario on PC. I'm definitely in the boat that after 20 years, unless you genuinely are still making money off of the thing and can prove it, it should be public domain. I am definitely in the boat that 20 years is more than long enough for you to make your cash on a product before it goes public domain. Nintendo lawyers will hate me for saying that. They take stuff off the market and still hate you for playing it. Like, oh, Yeah, you don't sell Star Fox anymore? Yeah, we're gonna take you to court for playing Star Fox on PC, by the way. I actually don't know, that might be part of the Nintendo Plus shop. But yeah, I think 20 years is more than enough time. Put it on free market after that point. Original Mario should be free to play. Everywhere. Everyone should just have a copy by now. What are they called? The metal thing. They actually are rails. Okay. I'm a bit screwed here, aren't I? No, I'm not. We got a locker. Or a thing. She's still here. Where we last? Do you want to be on air or off air today? I've not been talking to many people, and probably is frowned upon to be in a Discord call with anyone, regardless of whether or not they play RedM, but...
Well then, you can keep me off.
That's fine. I'm here anyway.
I'll be the secret voice conscience in your ear.
The only thing I am gonna have to do is volume. Where's my mixing board?
Oh my god, can I do that in the community? Can I just be people's conscience? Not even a like character, just talking to them in their head?
Technically, yes.
That's how we make the crazy people?
Technically, yes. You could arguably log on, have global voice chat enabled, and talk to everyone at the same time.
I want to do that. Like, you and I make a character together, and it's just me being a conscience in your head, and you just talk to me randomly, and people can't figure out what's going on.
You will probably not be allowed to do that, but it is possible. I'm sort of flying a bit off the cuff here. How many rounds do we get for the bolt action? We have 16? Excuse you? I thought you got 100 rounds. I'm gonna have to go back and buy more ammo for this thing, apparently. Where did my ammo go?
Knowing you and hunting, you've been busy.
Yeah, kind of, but not that busy. I only put the rounds in the rifle 4 animals ago. How much do I... Ooh, so the cart has 60 kilo carry capacity too. It's a saddlebag. Interesting. Still. This will be my last hunt though.
Holler back. Firstly, if I do join you, I am probably going to be a dairy farmer and make a bunch of different dairies. Or a cafe owner. As much as I want to run the horse show and do that ordeal, so I can have people gather around, it might be janky.
It may be janky. I think it'd be a great comedy show.
Right.
But you're going to have to definitely have people, doctors on site, would be a requirement, I think.
Medical too.
There's been a couple of times where even Trixie's just failed to jump over a fence.
I haven't seen her fail yet. What did you do?
No, she's been fine. But it's just the game. It's not the horse's fault. The game just sometimes will not make the horse do things for some reason. You have to imagine. Think of the game with kind of like a 10% chance the horse doesn't listen to your key binding. So just a 10% chance the horse ignores you, basically. And then you get a better feel for how the horses work. So I love the idea of the horse gymnastic course because I can imagine it ended terribly. If you're slow and patient, you should be fine. But I think that's going to be the catch, is what you're judging people on. Pace or grace or whatever the...
Grace and poise.
Because if they take it slow... Yeah, if they take it slow, then there should be no issues. But if you're doing like a race around a course like that, you could cause some injuries very easily.
I mean, a time trial could be its own separate event.
Okay, I will... Hang on, let me get auto... Oh, can I not saddlebag in here? Yeah. Auto walk up. I need to tap over here. We play Mario on PC. Harvest Moon isn't that old. No, Harvest Moon isn't that old. But I still stand by my statement. I think if you haven't made your money within 20 years, you weren't going to make it anyway. That's what I think.
Yeah, I think Harvest Moon was on the GameCube, am I right?
Is that a bear?
Or am I wrong?
Oh my lord!
Yeah, it was PlayStation 1 era, wasn't it? No, no. Behave. The cart's full. We'll get the bear later. John Red AFK, we're back with a community run in 15 minutes. That was at 5 minutes ago. Okay. 10 more minutes and I gotta switch over games.
Good luck to whatever you're going to next.
Oh, a cat! Where did I get a cat?
Hold up, I thought you said you couldn't take them off the cart. Because you had the legendary that you put on the cart, but you couldn't get it off.
That's vanilla.
Oh, okay, I see.
Different mechanics for different games.
That's a nice change. It's less life, at least.
Definitely. The quirk here is that you can't skin them before you put them in the cart. So if you skin them, you have to put them on horseback. So there's pros and cons.
You've been busy.
A little. This buck should go for 40. 48. Not bad. All bucks too. Some of them 3 stars. So let's find out what a 3-star buck goes for. Not a single doe. Downside, I need to make it to a bank without getting robbed. I don't think anyone's gonna rob me.
I think this is the first time I've seen you kill all bucks. Realistically speaking, not to be rude to you, you just normally kill those by mistake.
By mistake, yes. No, I see 3 stars and those 3 stars look like money dollar signs to me and I just go, ooh, money.
You don't have any district prejudice, you just see buck and that's it. Or well,
Pelt's a pelt. If I'm trading pelts, I don't need to care if it's got antlers or not. The antlers are an extra $2, yeah, but... 3 stars, that's a lot of money. Whether or not
are there any higher?
No. Well, legendary is higher, but I've not ever seen a legendary in the wild. I don't know if they have to be spawned in by request. Because there are server events. At the moment, until the 18th of August, there's actually wolves in Strawberry that are spawned in to hunt. You can turn in a total of 10 pelts for cash. It's like a bounty on wolves over in Strawberry at the moment.
Most lovers is wolves and cannot be found killing wolves in games unless you have to.
Oh, you don't get a choice. They eat you, or you either... if you're on a horse, you can run away.
I'm dying then.
If you're on a horse, you can run away, but there's not much of a choice if a pack of wolves runs up on you like that. Same with cougars. But there are wolves over at Strawberry at the moment, with bounties turned in per pelt. I'm kind of curious if there's a legendary in the area, and that's like what the event is.
Well, I guess
Is he in the bank? Guys must be excited about... I've missed a bunch of chat, I'm sorry. Guys must be excited about Starfield. Isn't it coming out next month? If it is, I didn't know. I'm excited about it in the same way I'm excited about Fallout 4. I'll probably mod the story out and have a great open world space game. Probably have to mod out dragons too with Bethesda's track record lately. With dragons in the
messing up
second.
again.
Oh, they haven't released a game since 2011 that hasn't had dragons in it. At least not developed by them. I'm half expecting the Indiana Jones to come out with dragons. Skyrim was such a big hit that they just forgot their own lore. Okay, to be fair, they'd clearly forgotten their own lore before Skyrim released because they made HIATUS the bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I could go on forever about Skyrim not being canon. You kill HIATUS, what the hell? Bethesda, what were you thinking?
I still need to play Oblivion. I have it, and I bought the biggest Oblivion edition there is, and I haven't yet to play it. And I bought it because of you, too.
You should. It's a good game. I've got to finish off my Daggerfall playthrough at some point. Alright, so... we have a quick look. We've got... Bolt action has 95. Can I just leave them there? It counted better when the ammo was in my pocket. I'm just gonna leave that there. I am excited for Starfield though. In the sense that I'm curious what they're going to do with it, I suppose, in a little bit. I want to know how it turns out. I'm not hyped for it, it's just gonna be another game. But it'll be one I play. It's good enough for me.
That's kind of how I feel about the new musical game coming out. Like, it's gonna be fun when it comes out. I'm gonna enjoy it, but I don't know how much replayability it's gonna have.
Yeah.
Like all my real-based adventure games.
Billy Bust Up, it'll be great. I'll play it once, I might play it twice on one hit mode. Fuck one hit mode. But I might.
Right.
and then that'll be it. I'll have my fun out of it. If it costs 60, you know, that's gonna be a stretch for
no,
me.
it should not be an indie game. No,
I don't know, because it's crowdfunded, right? So I could probably go and pay $20 right now and get a copy of it. I need to run these back to the pelt trader.
Kind of like with me and Hi-Fi Rush, it has so much replayability, but like I'm probably taking a break so I don't burn myself out and go back like fresh and excited, all hype. Because Hi-Fi Rush is such a unique game.
I really want to do the boss rush mode. Look, if I get Hi-Fi Rush, I don't know I'm going to play through it. I'm probably just going to download someone else's save file and just do boss rush mode because...
Do you want mine?
I want... Kind of? I'm in the camp where I've seen people play the game. It looks like a fun game, but I just want the bonus difficulty that I should get from the start for actual gamers who can actually game.
Right.
And boss rush mode. Like, those are the two things I want Hi-Fi Rush for. Because those two things, like the arcade modes, seem way more fun to me than playing through the story that I've seen 3 times through already.
Oh, by the way, Warlock is asking what's crowdfunded. If you'd like to explain what we're talking about.
Billy Bust Up is crowdfunded. It's a musical, rhythm-based platforming game. Don't actually know how the core game is going to be, because... So philosophically, if you have a platforming game, and then you make it a rhythm game, you then need to design every level to have a song. Or, there's downtime, and there's no music in most of the levels, and then every boss fight is the boss fight, right?
I think the boss fights are all the songs firstly, and
yeah.
Downtime adventure.
I'm looking forward to the game. I want to find out how they do it, but I'm curious whether or not it's going to be, by design, a boss gauntlet game, where it is just boss fight, cutscene, boss fight, cutscene, boss fight, cutscene, or if there are downtime. Like maybe there's one level boss fight, one level boss fight. But I'm curious how the non-boss fight levels play with rhythm and music.
Right.
It'd be interesting to see how they execute on that, because they've shown they can execute. They've got 2 boss fight levels to date and nothing else to show from what I've seen. But it looks good.
I'm debating on getting all the songs, so when I play some walkthrough, I'll throw them up.
Let me to, because I am missing a lot of chat. Elhamtown Junkie, I will be in there shortly. I'm gonna sell my skins while I've got the cart, because they're on the cart. Watch the thumbnail of... You watched the thumbnail of an Asmund video. Apparently Rockstar screwed up something about Red Dead? Yeah! They didn't do anything!
The disappointment.
They took an Xbox 360 disc for Red Redemption 1, they ripped the contents, and they're putting it onto the Switch. Do you want to know what I'm playing, Warlock? Do you want to know what this game is? Do you want to know what I'm doing right now? I'm playing Red Redemption 2 in the Rage engine, updated, made specifically for this game. Did you know the Rage engine was made for Red Redemption 1? The reason all the animals are so well designed and so beautifully made is because the Rage engine allows them to be that way. Do you want to know why the horse muscles look so perfectly realistic? Because Rage engine was made for Red Redemption 1. Do you want to know what they're not doing? Any fucking thing with Red Redemption 1. They ripped the disc to an ISO file, exported that to the Switch and the PlayStation 4 and called it a day. Take-Two can eat my ass. They have a game engine here with half the assets. Like, I shit you not. Red Redemption 1's map is here. It's in the game. It's here. It's ready to go. Rockstar doesn't even have to remake the assets for the game. It's fucking in the game. John Marston is in the game. All they would need to do is rip the audio, put in the cutscenes, which would probably work pretty one-to-one, given this is still the Rage engine. They would have so... It infuriates me how easy the job would be to port the game into the new engine and then release it as DLC for Red Redemption 2, but instead they are straight ripping ISO files, and that's what they're selling for $60 US. $60 US for the game we got a decade ago on the Xbox 360 with no changes. It's not even on the Rage engine. That's the only effort they're putting in, is apparently they're moving it over to Unreal.
Sounds like the whole Overwatch 1 to 2 concept.
You've seen Billy Bust Up, so it's not a remake, it's just it's a one-to-one port. It's the same textures, it's the same models. Just ported into Unreal Engine. Not even on Rage Engine as far as I know. They've ripped all the assets off the ISO file and put it into Unreal, and that's what's going on the Switch. They have this game, which admittedly the Switch may not run. Sure, PlayStation 4 can run this game. But, like, you have 90% of the job done for you. The engine's here. Horses, the animations, the dialogue, the characters, the NPCs, the AI, the coding, the backend, it's all here. The whole game is here. The old map is here. John Marston's modeled and updated in this version of the game. They're not doing anything with this game for the remake. It is the laziest waste of money I think anyone could spend. Like, Rockstar and Take-Two, the lazy part, the waste of money, anyone buying that damn thing. I've seen sandwiches in gas stations with more effort than I think Red Redemption 1 would take. I am genuinely annoyed the more I hear about that, because at first it was like, oh, they have their work done for them. I hear there's a Red Dead port coming. Wouldn't that be amazing if it happened here in Red Redemption 2, where they have the entire map and assets already done up? Wouldn't it be great if there was like Red Redemption 1 DLC and it was like a 40 gigabyte attachment onto this game that gave you the Red Redemption 1 story to continue? But nope, it's not coming to PC. It's not being attached to this game world. It's a separate $60 release that is not worth your time or money. Emulate it. Go buy the copy for $15 at GameStop that's still sat there for 6 years. Go buy the 360 edition with Undead Nightmare, because it'll be bloody cheaper and the exact same experience. You are being ripped off. Go to GameStop and just pick up a copy if you don't already have one, because you're not going to get anything different for $60. Except that it's on the Switch. It's on the Switch. There you go. You're paying $60 to have it handheld. There you go. That's what you're paying for. Because it's the same fucking game. One-to-one. Take-Two surprise me every year with how lazy they get. I thought AI upscaled textures for CJG's... Genuinely. 2 years ago, I thought the fact they AI upscaled CJ's genes would be the worst. I thought that was rock bottom. I thought they'd learnt their lesson. Apparently not. I mean, to be fair, it's not that bad. It's not AI upscaled as far as I know yet. It's just a one-to-one port. And look, devil's advocate, I'll calm down for a bit. Red Dead Redemption 1 was a good game. I still say go buy it secondhand from GameStop because it's exactly the bloody same game. But it's a good game. If you really desperately want it on Switch, it's a good game. It's the same game from 10 years ago, but it's a good game. So I will calm down. A one-to-one port, you know, at least you're not going to have any characters looking like arse in the GTA trilogy. Anyway,
You know what
rant over. I gotta cash out these pelts and then switch over to Jonathan stream. Ooh, corn.
Since we're on the topic of the whole ordeal of the game. Not exactly the same game, but I really do say would remake Red Dead Revolver. Like, I want a high-def version of it.
I have Red Dead Revolver on Steam. I saw the guy's face and he was...
Hold up. I'm about to go check that out right now. No way. I see Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Online. Oh, you got my hopes up.
No, it's in my Steam library somewhere, because I saw his screaming angry face in my Steam library when I was looking up games from like the 90s, mid-2000s.
No, okay, I swear to God, I'm about to like hunt down this if you have it. Like, you gasp.
So, it's a Ubisoft game back then, wasn't it?
You know, you have Red Dead Online. I know you. Ooh, you're getting my hopes up.
I will look for it, because I swear it's in my library. I saw the thumbnail, the CD-ROM cover was of the guy screaming with his mouth annoyingly open. I didn't dream it. I swear. I swear I didn't dream it.
You're dreaming it, you gaslight and you get my hopes up.
I will find it. I will find it. I will showcase it here on stream. Alright. Where's the market? Here we are. I'm kind of glad I didn't run into anyone, because I definitely am not in the mindset to be doing accents. I tried a little bit. I think Ruby at the end of the day is probably just going to sound like me, but funny sounding.
What happened to the Irish accent?
Well, she's not meant to be Irish. That was completely accidental. I just shit the bed the other day. I wasn't expecting to run into people. No! Well, originally it was meant to be like a proper... Pronounce your A's like, ah. I'm not so sure you're gonna be out there making a lot of money. But then...
Southern Belle now.
Well, yeah, I can't pull that off confidently. So I dropped the idea. Where's the game bird? I'm gonna eat that. What else do I have here? Right, so we can't sell the teeth, we can't sell the pelts. I'm gonna have to put this on my horse. Feathers can't sell. Just the pelts. But I can't even take that. What is that? Buck fur, pristine, cougar fur. Buck fur stacks 3 high, apparently. I don't want to dawdle too long here, because I am meant to be elsewhere at the moment. There we go. That's elk fur.
I still want to be the Indian that is one who rides with deer. I will be the deer rider. I will avenge my fallen brothers.
You just start accosting people, running up to them in the street. Where'd you get that deer? I saw you selling that deer. Where'd you get that deer?
You will be my main target, and just you will be minding your own business, right? And then a hatch will land right next to your horse, and just me holding 2 fingers, say, watching you.
You'll have to be careful with that. Some of the weapons auto-glue to targets. You just down Trixie if you're not careful.
Oh, I can't do that. I'm taking Trixie for this. Oh, right.
Speaking of, I need to put some of these antlers on her because I'm not going to be able to sell them tonight.
Won't be the last time
Can I do 2 of these? I think I can do 3, can't I? Hello. I'll be back. Do you have the legendary satchel, or is that a different game? The legendary satchel. There are legendary animal pelts you can hunt. I don't have any of them that I know of.
Can't deny, it looks good on Trixie though, all in all.
The attack and saddle I got for Trixie is quite nice.
Indeed.
Poor moose pelt might last. These are meant to be super expensive, thank you very much. Alright, we're almost done. The reason I'm pushing to empty the cart before switching, which I know is taking a while, is because I don't get my cart back when I log back in. It's gone. And I would have to travel to go take it all the way back out from... How could I not
I think
take
the
these?
most annoying quest is collecting all the Kurako seeds in Legend of Zelda just to get told to go touch some fucking grass.
Alright, 2 of those. These are different. 2 of those. Alright, so I can do that. You're gonna take all of the bits. I can have the pelts, you're taking the bits.
Okay, I guess I'll take what I get. I can't really complain.
Feathers, teeth, bottle.
Wait, what teeth did you collect?
I collected a cougar tooth.
Okay, alright, that's... I thought you were collecting human teeth for a second.
No! You do that in the base game.
Okay, just no, listen, just let it go, let it go. Not weird at all.
Where you at?
I need the meat out of the cart.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, hello. You're very excited to see me, sir.
I still can't get over that one jerk that ran you over.
Thankfully, that was not of common occurrence. That would be...
I don't know why, he rubbed me wrong. Like, he deliberately did it too, and I just can't stop thinking about it.
It was the fact he
But I
didn't
know
stop.
you had to put him down.
Oh! In the middle of Valentine would
Oh,
be
yeah.
a... That's a crime.
I was only imagining if it was that other character that just, if you talk to her funny, she kills you.
Oh yeah.
Imagine.
Well, see, I can get away with it with Marie, because with Marie, she doesn't have admins that can get me in trouble. You can do as much murder as you want in vanilla.
Oh, Marie wasn't part of the... Okay, I thought you were literally going on rampages with Marie as a legitimate character in the world.
No, Marie is not in roleplay. She's vanilla. She's
Okay,
my base game, Red Dead Online grind. I'm trying to make Red Dead Online grind stick, but our dog isn't catching.
Just cheer.
Hold up. So, question for you.
Yes.
This is something to puzzly think about. So you said this is just the Red Dead Online, but with the server, correct?
RedM is a private server that you have to apply for and get approved access, yes.
Right. So we've acknowledged that I can use your library while you're playing this game. Therefore, would I be able to join with the same copy? No? Okay.
RedM uses Discord to authenticate. You would need my Discord account to get whitelisted.
That's all yours.
And then on top of that, your Discord account would have to be attached to a RedM client. So you would have to sign in to RedM or CitizenFX and then sign into Discord. And then those two shake hands and say, yes, this Discord account has been approved by the Discord server. They can log in with this CitizenFX account. It's a bit complicated, but it's, you know, it's the same level of complicated as tying a Twitch account to a third party. Once you do it, it's done, you don't need to worry about it. And that handles all of your authentication, keeps your account secure. Where am I going with this meat? I can't sell it. Actually, I almost can. Look at that, the sun's rising.
Do 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 do, here comes the sun.
But yeah, It doesn't authenticate with Steam. You do need to have proof of purchase with Rockstar that you own the game. That's the third layer. That's probably the one that's going to be the library sharing won't work. I'm actually kind of curious. If you log in with a valid Steam license and that attaches to your Rockstar game, so this is a quirk actually super early with Steam library integration. Back in the day, you could activate a game on EA by logging with Steam. I could buy a game on Steam. They fixed it now, but if I started the game on Steam, it would then add it to my EA library. Years and years and years ago. And then you could play it on EA without Steam. You would, quote unquote, get a free copy of the game. So when they first introduced Steam library sharing, where I give you my Steam account, you could sign in with my Steam account and redeem a free copy of EA games.
Does that still work, or is
No,
it fantastic?
they fixed that within a year. It was not very well known about and not widely reported, and it was gone within 10 months. They did not have it active for very long at all. And now, when you do it, the EA client will actually mark games as from Steam instead of from EA Store. So they're separate titles exclusively.
Very nice horse.
You do not get a free copy anymore, even for the ones you legitimately pay for. The Steam copies with the EA client still need Steam to run so that you can't gimmick it.
How dare they grow a brain temporarily?
If it protects their bottom line, companies who grow a brain do the smartest things on the planet.
And then go back to being stupid.
I'm being greedy because the sun's up. Why am I being greedy because the sun's up? I need to be somewhere else.
Nah, you're perfectly fine where you are.
I'm being greedy.
Nobody said I was a good conscience, no.
Hey, you log in, global chat, do murder, do crime.
Dude, did you see that sticker I had that says "Be gay, do crime"?
Not the sticker? No.
Oh, I have got to show you that sticker.
Where are we? I'm being so greedy.
I can't figure out what I want to stick it on, and I don't know if I want to put it on my card.
You know what? I'm gonna be even more greedy here. We got a cougar tooth. I'm gonna be even more greedy because I need to go to the bank. We're gonna be half-hour late. We're already almost half-hour late. Actually, hold on. Hold on.
Okay, holding. Holding.
Open shop. I can move. Okay, Trixie, come here. We're gonna do some tricksy things.
Yeah. Don't do that to the horse.
Okay. Open shop. Turn around. Open bag. Moose antler.
Why? Why did you go there?
Elk antler.
Lovely morning to you.
Elk antler.
Bro, I put the sticker in your DMs, by the way.
I'll have to look in a sec.
Oh, no
I
rush,
can't
no
take
rush.
6 meat. Okay. That's
What
fine.
are you
We'll take
guys
feathers.
doing in Valheim?
Oh, sorry, I completely missed that before.
It just popped up.
It's the end of the no map run, isn't it? Today? Which is why I probably shouldn't be too late.
I remember Valheim. I remember trying to go to a frost cave that we were gonna wait to go back to. I remember building a nice guild
Pick
house.
a day! I'm on this game daily. Tell me which day I need to stop playing Red Dead and I'm there.
I can't do that to you. Do you think I'm a heartless monster? I know how much you like this game.
And I'm picking a day. We're
what
gonna
friend
pick
do you think I
Friday.
am?
Oh, I can't pick Friday. No. No, I can
See?
pick
I
Friday.
don't even have time for Fridays anymore.
I can pick Friday. Thursdays is Shield Maiden, so Fridays we can
I remember
do...
Valheim too. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I remember those days. Good times, good times.
Alright. Are we good? We have feathers, gamey bird meat. How much does gamey bird meat sell for?
Why would you walk
Do you
around
meet
This is
covered in
the
peasants
blood?
here?
pheasants, yeah. There are pheasants in the game. They're more of like a desert bird, but you can find them.
How things with you?
I guess why I actually have people I can ask because they are paying attention to the game. What do y'all think would be a better profession? A dairy farmer or a cafe owner?
I think you would probably make more money as a cafe owner because that's a spot you can go to that has people in it. I will be right back.
Then I will most likely try to own a old Western cafe.
I'm not
We'll have
suspicious
teas,
at all
coffees,
here.
and bakery goods.
What was that you needed to goddamn help?
I've been spotted in the wild with a horse in the market district. So I might be yelled at to move my horse. What do we have on us? Meat, antlers, antlers. I don't have meat. Where did the meat go? Moose antlers. Wait, I do have moose antlers. What is that? Elk, not moose.
How are you doing?
Is that it? I don't have the meat on me. This system is so nice. Just turning around and grabbing stuff off the horse. Close the bags, and then you go back to the shop. I am being looked at. I'm gonna be quiet. I should say something. I'm crumbling under pressure. I need to do my accent. Do I have an accent? I don't have an accent. You're right. You're right. Apologize if I'm in the way.
No, that's quite alright. Easy, fella, it's okay. We ain't here to hurt you.
I don't know who's quiet.
It's just most. It's all fiction fiction.
So. Sorry, what was your name?
Ruby Red.
Ah, pleasure. Sorry, we passed by you yesterday at the Bacon, Blackwater. Figure we ran into you again, might as well. Grab your name.
That's their boss.
Calm down, calm down. You're right.
Foxtrot is finicky horses.
Really?
Beautiful though.
Which has been quite lovely. He normally doesn't get this uppity.
Yeah, it's probably all the noise and sounds around the town.
Oh, there you go, I saw it down now. Anyways, my name's horse trainer around the county, so just feel free to come up and say hi. I'm always happy to meet new people, talk to people, give me a hand if you need.
Sure. It'd be lovely to meet some new faces in town. We've not been around for too long. Not near Saint Denis, anyway. Are you from Saint Denis?
No, I'm usually from Valentine.
Yeah.
There you go.
We were doing some wild runs and it brought us down this way, so we stopped at the bank and we had some pots to sell, so yeah.
I'll have to stop by sometime. You run the stables in Valentine, or did you say? Or do you have a ranch
well,
nearby?
Well, we work, so with horse trainers we don't exactly own the stables, we just work out of them. I'm usually in Valentine at least, with my apprentice Michaela. Then Vera's over in Strawberry. I'm not too sure if there's anyone working out of Dewberry Creek.
At your house tonight.
Which would be considered the Saint Denis training area.
Pretty sure there's no one down here either.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes again. Yeah, doesn't like this area at all, does he?
Oh, yeah, it's okay. Hey, you're alright.
Love, come back this way.
Ooh.
Don't. There we go. Yeah, it's off.
I've never seen her kick before.
It's okay.
Hello.
No, something's going on with the horses at the moment. It's breaking them a lot. It's not just your horse, it's my horses as well.
Hey,
Alright.
I'm just gonna calm down.
Ooh, Trixie bucking.
Just gonna calm down.
Hey,
Loyal to the owner.
I know, it's a big scary place.
It's not so crowded when you get here at nighttime. I don't think she's been here during the day much before.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What's your horse's name?
Trixie.
Trixie. Oh, that's a gorgeous name.
When she misbehaves, I call her Beatrix.
No, it's okay.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's best if you bring her out of the actual area. Or send her off, either one. Oh, goodness.
Just let her run off in the street for a bit. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Oh, absolutely. Are you doing alright? You seem like you're barely holding it together on your feet.
It's been a long day. Been hunting actually, I think my cart's still out the front. Should make sure that's not been stolen. But spent most of the weekend hunting, just been out for a while.
Okay, fair enough.
I really don't have an accent, it's just me talking again. You're not likely to get a cart stolen here in Saint Denis, are you?
Nope. Not that I'm aware of.
No, I haven't seen it.
They're not super cheap to be leaving around, I suppose. You should probably keep a better eye on it.
I mean, they're $500, which isn't too bad still.
Well, when you're first in the county, that's a bit of money.
It's 500 for the cart, and then it's 100 for the paint, and then 100 for the the detailing. And the tarp's another 100.
One day I'll get mine done that way, but I haven't bothered.
Morning to you.
Yeah, if you do it up, then yes, it does. I should have asked. Comparing to the other wagon, the oil wagon, well, it's actually much cheaper.
It was lovely to meet you, though. I'll have to come down and say hello in Valentine sometime. I'd actually planned a trip down there shortly.
Oh, well.
Won't be today. Oh, it's quite muddy.
Yeah, it's no town. The people are decent.
Actually, the reason last time I went there, I left with a horse brush because I just couldn't keep Trixie clean. She'd seem to just collect it like a magnet.
Yeah.
Magnets are right.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You have to brush it twice at least when we try and go through it.
Try more 5.
Oh, wow, okay.
I brushed her when we arrived and had to brush her when we left because in the space of like the 10 minutes I was doing some shopping. She just covered herself in mud.
Yeah, they like to roll in that mud, that's for sure.
You get a lot of traffic through there too, and that spatters it everywhere.
True. Anyways, we will leave you to it. Pleasure to meet you, though.
Likewise, to properly meet you without running into anyone this time.
Yes.
Enjoy the rest of your day. I really don't have an accent. I like sometimes remember the accent and sometimes forget it. Okay, well, I thought I was in trouble.
Keep an eye out for you.
I thought I was in trouble when I saw them rock up to the store. That's put a big delay on jumping over games. I was hoping to be in Valheim by now, but now I have to roleplay leave the scene of the crime.
It was a lovely encounter.
I can't just log out. I have to roleplay leave the scene of the crime in case anyone's still watching. I need to go to the bank, actually. That's what I need to do. Because I have too much cash on me. If I get robbed, I lose $740 cash. I should not be speeding through the streets of Saint Denis. Kind of rare to see anyone here in Saint Denis. I know Dr. Grant's in the area, but he's only business hours are Saturdays, so... Oh, I can't change my outfit on the cart. Okay, that's been a big... hang up.
Get the cute knowledge.
I was meant to be tying things down and leaving, but we're just gonna... We're not gonna rush. We're gonna make sure that we're behaving. No fail RP from me. I do it bad enough as it is, just talking to people. Are magnets real? What a question to ask, but genuinely, magnets existed. There's a thing, a magnet is a thing in science and physics, right? We didn't invent them in the 90s, did we? Did we invent them in the 90s? Panic. I said magnets out loud. Do you know the first time I logged into this server? I'm gonna wait a few seconds. Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. That was quite the lovely encounter. I enjoyed every bit of that.
That's... yeah. So that's the reason I like RedM, is because in the vanilla game, in public servers, those people would have just shot me and hogtied me and thrown me in the river.
Wait. Oh, you're talking about on the multiplayer online?
Mm-hmm. In Red Dead Online, in vanilla, I would have just been shot, hogtied, and thrown in the lake. No one would have said anything, there would have been no interaction, there's nothing I can do to fight it. I just get interrupted while I'm shopping, hogtied and thrown in the river in vanilla.
Are they just not friendly people?
No, it's very... or they cheat. Or they cheat, or they mod. There's 3 options on Steam.
Gross.
Yeah. This is why I like RedM, because people are lovely, and even if you're socially awkward and very bad at talking like I am, they're still lovely. Because they have to be. The rules say they have to be. They can't call me mean names.
Making your own paradise. How dare you insult my social awkwardness and my social...
You're not allowed to say I suck, because that's fail RP. Take that.
Wow.
But no, I hope I'm not too terrible at it. I get flustered a lot, and I completely botched the accent for a second time on Ruby, who technically isn't meant to be logged in at the moment. Ruby is moonlighting her debut appearance here. But I can't say that anymore, I'm streaming it. Fuck.
You're streaming it.
It's Ruby's debut stream! Welcome everyone to Ruby Red, the debut stream. I now have to write the bio today, apparently. I'm committed to that bit.
On the bright side, situations like this and roleplaying like this does help you with your anxieties, talking in normal, because you don't do it outside of the house.
Yeah, no.
So it's a good way to at least semi-practice, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a good way to practice holding back the anxiety, but you can't fix that shit. Like a rabid dog, all you can do is put up more doors to stop it from breaking out and doing something horribly unavoidable. You just keep putting more barricades up and the rabid dog doesn't escape, and maybe sometimes, you know, maybe eventually I'll get to a point where I invite people over and they don't notice I have a rabid dog. Same way, you know, if the analogy isn't catching on for some people, I'm saying that maybe one day I'll have a conversation where people can't tell I'm a complete social cripple. I am a wreck. I can't talk. I don't go to social gatherings. I live indoors. I don't even talk to my roommates. I am a ghost. Anyway. I'm done.
Bird has a very exclusive VIP friends list.
Oh, I do. I have like I have the social attention span for like 4 people. I'm not even joking. Like I'll pick a day where I'll go and hang out with people on stream, like Sunday runs or the Thursday shoot mate and stuff. And those are like very exhausting days where I just won't talk to people after that. I won't go into chats on Twitch for the rest of Sunday because it's just I need to decompress. I am...
Oh my god.
I am...
Like,
I'm weird.
You're not weird, but like, I just thought about it because you're saying it now, and now I'm just thinking like, oh my god, hopefully I don't cause you too much stress.
No!
Whenever we do things,
No.
because I'm hyperactive as hell.
If anyone with serious social anxiety chooses to hang out with you, that should be like the world's best compliment.
Okay.
From that person, admittedly, from that person, because there are only, genuinely for me, there are only so many people in my day, not including public interactions, which is what RedM is. I consider that more like going out in public. This is the same way I go shopping. I freak out after I go shopping because I said one thing wrong to the cashier. The cashier's not going to bloody remember me. I mean, she will because it's a small country town. But you get my point.
That's where you go for it, yeah.
There's like 7 people in my town. Of course she's going to remember. No, but you get my point. Like, she's not going to remember in a week from now that I said catfish instead of salmon when I handed her the fish I wanted to buy. She's not going to remember that, but it's going to haunt me for the rest of the year. That's public. That's what
I
RedM
know what
is.
you're talking about. Yeah.
I have to go
I don't
through.
have that issue.
I have to go through that same mental process of shutting up and telling my brain to bugger off, and trying to act normal.
I can only imagine if a waiter said "enjoy your meal," said you too.
I have done that unironically and hated myself for it because I knew the meme. I knew the meme. See, I heard about the meme, the U2 meme came out, and I was like, haha, that's funny, and then I did it. Then I did it, and I was like, oh my good lord, I am that person.
I just imagine you screaming at yourself in your head about.
It's over.
Oh,
I kind of
man.
knew. I did bail on Discord a little bit there. I
Good
do
lord, the
apologize.
holes.
But... Hey, don't talk about my boob holes.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Does that work?
Fit avoiding those.
Holy crap! Disconnect works. This is the point where RedM crashes for me, though. But we did it! I wasn't expecting to actually have to survive a social interaction. I just wanted to grind money. And was not expecting $1,000 for a cart run. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. The cart is worth it. I still don't think it's as quick or efficient when you're in roads, but... Alright. Well, we're very late. We're very late. Have I missed the fight? No. Hang on. We finished no map. What are we doing? I'm playing catch up to whatever I'm meant to be doing. I haven't even... Okay. The herd goes and finds Odin's horns. We're doing the horn run. We're getting horny.
Are we talking about the club that shall not be named?
No.
Oh.
That's it for RedM today. I will be back on there, probably hunting more with Ruby. I need a lot of money. If you've noticed, houses and businesses cost like 10 grand plus. But at 700
I can't exactly
per
play,
cart...
but at least I get to experience it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, RedM is free. Rockstar purchased them recently, so I don't know if it'll always be free. But at the moment, it's free to make an account and sign in. And then you connect somewhere. You connect your Discord account somewhere to your client, and that's how you authenticate servers. Some of them are free, so some of them you don't have to, but some of them are very, very careful on who they let into the community. You'll get a couple of people in RedM that will be picky with your roleplay. You have to be good and experienced to join them, because they don't want people learning, and that's fair.
How do you learn then at that rate? That sounds...
You find a
kind
bigger...
of like a job application they want.
Kind of. But at that point, you just have to find a bigger server with lots of people that's a bit more lax on the rules for applications. My pick for people starting out, if you want a really good place, unironically, RedRockRP is the place to go. RedRockRP has been the best group of people running it, the best people. It's top to down 10 out of 10s. It's the best one I've joined so far. I'm so glad it was recommended to me. But if you want to practice, if socializing and talking to people is something you need to practice at, pick a bigger server. I joined Dust Bowl and I learned for a day on Dust Bowl. I got the very core basics down in Dust Bowl because there's hundreds of people online in that server. Free at the moment because it's American and we're in EU times, but...
I always excel at my RP, but I think for starting off in a server, I will start as an inexperienced business owner, so any mistakes I make can be passed off as part of my RPing job.
Yeah,
and that works out with low flaws.
You don't even have to make it part of your character. You could just be new to town. I mean, that's all Claudette is. Claudette is new to town, fresh off the boat from England. Somewhere in the Isles, at least. So she knows no one. She doesn't know any towns. She doesn't know how to get around. She doesn't know what happens. She doesn't know the rules. She doesn't know the laws. And Claudette is just an empty vessel for me to gawk at people and go, wow, really? Tell me
You're
more.
a stranger, hi.
Yeah, hello. Would you like to tell me everything top to bottom about the game and the rule and the server and the people? But no, Claudette's brilliant for that because I can just walk around and gawk and ask questions. I was originally planning to utilize her as a main character, but I don't think I can stick the landing with that. It's always going to be like a half-assed job with Claudette. She doesn't have much to her character drive other than the reason she's there in the first place, the reason she's traveled overseas is wanderlust. She wants to go see the world and make something of herself. Gosh, Mom, it's not a phase. I'm leaving home. Ugh. Past that point, though, we had to kind of invent her motivations. She got attacked by cougars 3 times, so her coat was destroyed, so then we had to go find a taxidermist and a leather worker to fix the coat. So on, so on. But I'm struggling to keep inventing ways for Claudette to log in and do things.
I'm running out of motivation, in short.
So she's my social character. When Ruby doesn't have a reason to be there, Claudette will rock up and go, "Hello, how are you? Lovely day." Having a throwaway character, I think, in that sense, to learn the game isn't too bad.
I understand correctly, most businesses are closed at night, right?
Player-driven businesses run real-time. So if you say you're there, say for example, if you run a dairy farm and you say business hours 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard, then that would be 2 real-world hours that you would be there at the business that people can run in and see you. Whether or not it's daytime or nighttime for players doesn't matter. It's the NPCs that close at nighttime, which is slightly annoying. Only slightly, but...
Since there's not enough stuff at night, I might own a semi-night business. Just so people can enjoy a nightlife and enjoy, a place to hang out and socialize at night when everything else is closed.
Because you'll find a lot of the time, say for example, you did run a nightclub or just a saloon or something, you'll find that a lot of the interactions that occur at your business will actually last for like a whole in-game day. You could very easily burn 30 minutes, 40 minutes just chatting with people. And that's most of a day gone, from sunrise to sunset.
Ideal, yeah. I would suggest if you create a new character, give them as they can, or 2 even when there aren't people around. Going for what I want, I will have goals out the wazoo in priorities.
That was Claudette's problem. Her goals were wander around and see the world, sort of half-ass a photography job, and meet everyone.
My goals: obtain tea, obtain coffee, obtain sweets, proceed to sell, and make business.
But that's where Ruby Red is a lot more driven. She wants to run a jewelry... Well, she wants to run a jewelry job. That's cat's out the bag now. I said that out loud, didn't I? She wants to run a jewelry job. She wants to run hunting on the weekends. Like, she has things to do when no one is around. Claudette kind of doesn't. She just wants to go and find people and talk. Which...
How old is Claudette?
She's young. She's younger than Ruby. She's like, I'd say 21.
Oh snap! Congratulations, you're hired for the maid cafe. Now you get to talk to people and socialize.
Oh good lord, that'll be the downfall of Claudette. You see her in a...
You want to adventure and socialize? I'm gonna hire you on my and have you socialize.
It's a classy cafe. It's fine. My brain went somewhere else. Never mind.
It's not a bad cafe. Kind of cafe, brain. It's wholesome. Ish.
Julio!
You an awkward thoughts like that at least.
Hold on. I put 2 and 2 together finally. Is your Discord name different? Where are you? Where did I find you? It was in community support and you were replying.
Student who lists plans to hire people to escort into the wilds.
I will apologize. I do still kind of play catch up sometimes with people. Where was it? Because names can change. So are you Tao on Discord? Tao. Okay. Thank you. I've finally bridged the connection. As soon as you said Harry, I clicked. That's why you... Because when you mentioned in Discord, I swear to God, this will only ever happen to you. I was like, that sounds like someone who knows me. That sounds like someone who knows me too well. Clicked it. Thank you. Like I was originally a botany student who had a list of plants to study, so we'd have to hire people to escort them into the wilds. See, that was a decent pick originally for Claudette, was to hire people to follow her around. I'm still sort of feeling out Ruby at the moment. She's sort of changed to be a softer version of what I originally had in mind, which was just grumpy grandma who sells rocks to people. She's
So far,
toned
she's
down
just a proactive
because,
hunter.
well, at the moment, she hunts on weekends. It's in my notes. Go hunting on
Technically, it
weekends.
is the weekend. You're right.
Side quest, don't get arrested, go hunting on weekends. I got 1 cougar today, out of 100. I might make that 1,000 if I get close to beating it.
On the bright side, you're still doing crime.
I'm not doing crime. I
I
looted.
just remember the difference between your notes. Personally.
Small, a bit of humor for me.
I like
Claudette
it, yeah.
says, don't get arrested and don't do crime. Ruby just says, don't get arrested. Alright, I do get us. I've decompressed. I stress a lot in social interactions.
You feel better?
Exposure is the best medicine. You are right. I just don't think I'm gonna get any better at it.
Well,
I'll just
honestly
decompress
speaking,
better, probably, hopefully.
if I do end up with my cafe bar, it would be a good place to have practice.
Oh yeah, I like Ruby's design a lot better. From the ground up, she seems more realized and could exist in the world, whereas Claudette is... She was originally a wanderlust story. Go out and see the world and meet people. Which doesn't work once you've gone out and seen the world and met everyone. There's a point where that runs out.
Step could be settling down and finding love or some other ordeal to focus towards.
Yeah, well that was my end goal, was buy a ranch, buy a dog, call it a day, live happily, quietly, peacefully. But that's not fun to roleplay. I want something to do. I want to be in the world.
Fire a cap at anybody who steps on your property.
So I flipped over to Ruby instead.
Okay.
She's got more drive. She wants to run a business. She knows what the business is. I've got more ideas for the character down the line. Claudette will still be there basically as me to log in and play the game socially without needing Ruby to be there, because Ruby's going to take a bit more effort for me from this point on. In so many levels.
Gangs? Are there any gangs or no? Are there any gangs or no?
Mini games.
No,
Yes.
gangs. Like thug gangs.
Oh, gangs.
Yes.
It's kind of. I'm seeing a bit of... I don't know if it's a complete joke or if there actually are gangs called the Gators. Who are they fighting with? Who are the Gators fighting with? If they are real, I'm taking it at face value. They're real now. The purpose of this conversation, the Gators are a real gang. Where are they? Pronghorns. The Pronghorn gang and the Gator gang. I think they're real. But I don't know who's part of each gang.
I already kind of have my character that I want to make in this. Like,
oh, while I've got you here, before I do
What can I
switch
do for
over,
you?
because I'm very, very, very late right now.
My
Can you
bad.
see if the Steam library's locked?
oh, right now? Because I tested it while you were playing your ordeal and got on the Warhammer. I even sent you a message.
Oh, it works.
I will test it again.
Yes, I can play
But
RedM, and then you can have access to my...
Right, yeah, so while you
Wait,
were
you
playing
didn't
RedM, I got on Chaos Bane just to test it out. And I sent you a message saying, hey, are you in RedM right now? Correct?
I'm in RedM right now. Do
I'm hitting
game.
the play button.
Be crying.
Yeah, oh, you looked at the sticker I sent you.
I didn't realize it was backwards. It used to be staff on
You can
another...
show it off if you want. The sticker's fantastic.
Beat you to it. It used to be staff on another server handling voice interviews. One of the things I told everyone to make their first character throwaway to get used to the server. It happened accidentally to me. I wanted Claudette to be something. Claudette actually exists in like 4 servers.
Yeah, I can play. I'm in the game right now as we speak.
Nice. That's good to know, because I can burn hours in Red... See, I don't need to play Red Dead Online. I can play Red Rock. Now that I have Ruby and have something I want to do with a character in RedM. That was my big problem with Claudette, was that I just prefer to play Red Dead Online with Marie. And I that's not a good thing to have, a good dynamic.
Enough reason.
So, if I have reason to be on RedM, then you get access to my library for whenever you want it, which would be good. Alright. Thank you for letting me know, though.
Speaking of, realistically speaking, I should probably be on Splatoon right now, grinding out some more ranks so I have a chance to helping my back team get caught up. But like,
You said that ends in 12 hours.
Yes, but like, I have work today.
Oh, better get to it. When's work start? You grinding work first, or you grinding Splatoon first?
11 p.m.
Oh, okay, that makes it a bit trickier. So, 15 hours from now, you have work.
I'll be sleeping most of that.
How long does work go for?
Not bad. 4 hours.
Not so bad. Get a 2-hour nap in, set a few alarms.
And a negative 20 freezer, which I technically enjoy.
Hey, one thing, the cold will keep you awake. Maybe you don't need any coffee at work.
Oh, no. I love the cold. The cold puts me to sleep, technically. I have that opposite. I use the cold to go to sleep.
I hibernate in winter, but the cold wakes me up. If it is cold, I get into bed. But if I am cold, if I'm not in bed and it is cold, I'm awake. I can't sleep during cold.
I love it. I love this because I used to carry a water bottle with me, right? Because it's physical work. And now, when I carry it with me in the freezer, it literally freezes. Like, in 4 hours, half my water turned into ice chunks and, like, frozen over. And I freaking love it.
I'm not surprised if you're working in -20.
Well, it goes to -20 to -2. But yeah, it blows my mind. Like, I'll be... And then I don't need water as much because it's not a hot, sweaty environment. So I'll come back to it later and it's just the cap stuck to the bottle and I gotta fill it up.
Alright, well let me get this all set up. I'm gonna be ending stream. We're gonna go over and see Jonathan Raymaker and I will be joining them. Just not here.
I'll let you go. Right, I understand.
I'll be back in a sec. But yes, I thank everyone who's popped in. Short term, short stream, short notice. OBS. So, I don't know how long we've been live for. Where'd OBS go? But, where did OBS go? There it is. OBS says I've been live for 2 hours, 25 minutes. I don't actually know how long I've been live for, because if you can't tell, OBS is kind of broken. When the render engine crashed, it took OBS with it. So we're gonna go say hi to Jonathan. I will be joining them in Valheim. I've got some emotes, the fancy animated ones there, or for 100 channel points, you can take any of my standard emotes with you for the next 24 hours. I do absolutely adore that gorgeous face and would love if you took it with you for the raid message. I try and make them cheap. I think 100 channel points could be cheaper, but let me know if that's too much. And I'll see everyone over in Jonathan's chat, and I'll see everyone in his stream shortly. Hey, Crazy, I'll see you over there.